Everyone, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. I hope you're all doing well on this very hot day. Very hot day. That is only the first of 3 hot days that we're gonna have because for some reason we have some kind of dome of heat or something here in France. Like in some cities and all, but I think it's also kind of the same effect here where I am, so great. Still need to make this table a little bit more filled. It's not filled enough. Oh, I forgot that. That one is too bright. No, everything is actually also on. Like we are in the dark. Like we are outside, but in the shade. I can't that no. That's fun now. I hope you're doing well. I hope, oh. Let me recalibrate maybe. Yeah, good. And check. Better calibrate. My models always have like a kind of a frown, like the mouth is always like on the base. So when I calibrate the camera, I need to calibrate the camera, and I literally need to like to look slightly angry, just slightly, and have my eyes slightly closed. So when I have my normal resting bitch face, I look like this, which is the neutral face. I don't know why. I need to see how stupid. I think I know what I need to do. I think no, because if I do that, it fucks up the whole thing. I don't know. Just the base of the model is always slightly unhappy. It's like that is too hard. Yeah, today I was supposed to be playing something else. Which I will do tomorrow. It's fine. I'm gonna push that for tomorrow. It's all good. Because yesterday I had a great idea at 11 p.m. Not even 11 p.m. It was 10:40 p.m. I had a great idea of it was 11:30 p.m. I had a great idea of, hey, let's fix my model, the other one, the basic one, the main one. Let's fix this little problem that maybe not many people notice. That when I look down and talk and speak, there's a little bit of the skin that is supposed to be part of the lower mouth, but tries to escape from the whole face. It's just very slight. It's like 1 to 2 pixel wide, thick. It's 2 pixel thick. So it's not like it's visible if you really look, and maybe it's a bit visible if, for example, I have the black hair for my model, and I have the basic skin color, the white skin color, the beige skin color. Then you can kind of see it. So I fixed that. It took me maybe 10 minutes. Then from 11:30 to 11:40 to midnight, I just tried to click on the option to set up for the processing of the model, like to make the files that will then make the model. So I just clicked on, hey, show me the window to then tell you, okay, everything is fine. Start showing me my file manager so I can tell you where I want it to be saved and to process the model. With my VTube Studio and with my model, the way it is, it's poorly optimized, and that's my fault, and I know where the problems are. It's just I'm very lazy to fix them. I think at least I can maybe fix them. I just click on that, and for 20 minutes, my computer went bonkers. After 20 minutes, I tried to kill every application and programs to try to regain control of the computer, and it was infuriating. Very infuriating. My claustrophobia literally showed, and I wanted to punch my screen, which I will not do because expensive and also wasteful. And also not good, no violence. But after that, I restarted VTube Studio. VTube Studio, Live 2D, sorry, Live 2D, it's on Live 2D. Redid the process, like just clicking on the thing. And I think after 20 minutes, I could then start saving the thing. And after maybe 15 more minutes, the thing was saved. People are wondering why I'm making a new model. It's not just because I want to have my lavender other side of myself done, and then redo my Mimi self side properly. It's also because the current model is on fire. And at some point, I think I'm gonna take myself some time, like during the day off, to delete everything that I'm no longer using. Like, for example, the green skin. I'm going to delete it, so that's like a whole body to be deleted. So all the connections, all the keyframes will be deleted as well. So it's hopefully going to free some space. And then I need to redo some of the stuff, for example, for the hair, how it's managed and all. Try to alleviate some of the stress the program is having because of all the connection I've made. It's a mess. It's a mess. So I went to bed at midnight, and today I was supposed to go to the gym, and I swear, yesterday I was like, nah, I'm gonna focus on fixing that, and screw it, I'm gonna go to the gym on Thursday. To be fair, today is way too hot. It was 22 degrees on wake up. Like, yeah, no, we're doing that now. I have the willpower to give up on my computer for 40 minutes for it to do the stuff. It's fine, I'm letting it do the stuff, and then my model will no longer bug me every time I use it and I turn my head. So that's why today we are doing some daily doses of internet. We have 2 new videos, not much, but then we are going to do something. We are just going to watch old daily doses of internet. So we are going to start from the first one and rewatch them. Well, technically not rewatch them because we didn't watch them on the channel, but I might have seen some of them in the past. Hopefully my brain will not be keen and will not be like, oh, I remember, this is what is going to happen. Yeah. I remember, I'm smart. I'm not crying, I'm smart. I need to remember this row is for the eyes stuff. I'm smart. I did have like a nap before starting, but at least that's that. At least that's that. But it's not enough. But again, I was planning to play. I think it was better for me to be in a better state, like more energy. So yeah, it's my fault. It's my fault. I had the whole day to do the stuff, and I didn't think of doing it. It just, I don't know. In the evening, like late night, I had the energy and willpower to be like, yeah, I'm fixing that. And to be fair, it took me 10 minutes to fix the thing. It was just like pushing some field of points for the texture to be like, no, texture, you're not supposed to go outside of the face. Hopefully I find once more this willpower to get into the program and delete everything that is not necessary and redo all the unoptimized keyframes to make them more optimized. Which really isn't going to be too hard. Like, in all honesty, it's not gonna be too hard. It's just a matter of putting stuff in the right places, making some decent just decent management. It's gonna be like a file management, you know, like when you have your files and you have many sheets in there, and it's like you can literally define this whole group of documents and stuff into smaller group of documents and put them into files, so then it's easy for it to like, oh yeah, here's the files for, I don't know, let's say pictures. You have a file named Pokemon, and you have a shitload of pictures of Pokemon in there, and you're like, damn, they are not named properly. And by name properly, I mean, for example, if it's a picture of a Charizard, it's named Charizard, and then maybe there is some other description you want to put in there, so it's easy for you to find the picture again. So they are not well filtered by name. Like there's just like 0, 5, 6, 7, 8, AB, 25, and stuff like that to name the files. You're like, damn. I wish my folder was better, you know, arranged, so I can find my stuff easily. Well, you're gonna make files like fire Pokemon, water Pokemon, and stuff like that. Or you could even be like, okay, Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5, if you are very knowledgeable with what Pokemon is in what gen, which I would have a problem because some of them I'm like, are you Gen 5 or are you Gen 4? But if you tell me Miss Rivers, for example, sometimes I have a hard time telling myself that Miss Rivers is before Pearl and Diamond, so it's before Gen 4? Right? So I think it's Gen 3. It's either Gen 3 or Gen 2. Hi, Bean! Hi, hi! Hey, hi. You're all doing well. But yeah. So it's basically gonna be that. It's gonna be me being like, okay, for each haircut, I'm gonna put all the haircut that are together into one little deformer. That's all it's called. I'm not gonna explain too much, don't worry. And use that to make things more optimized. It's just, I need to do it. Wait till I'm lazy. I am way too. Alright, let me start setting up the videos we're gonna watch. I'm also gonna start setting up the playlist we're gonna watch. Because Daily Doses of Internet does the playlist in the reverse order, so the first video you're gonna watch is the newest video, and I'm like, no. So I have to use a very specific website in order to reverse the reversed playlist. Is the video private? Wait, the very two first Daily Doses of Internet are private? What happened? Happened? Can I maybe see them in the normal playlist on YouTube, or are they actually fully forever lost medias? You can do it, YouTube. I don't believe in you, but you can do it. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, those are not available. Never mind. That's fine. We're gonna be watching the newest first, and then we're gonna be doing that. No, where's it? No, I was too slow. Too slow. The music was stopping at the right time, but I was too slow. The table was only a dream, guys. That, like that. I'm gonna say like that for now. Hey, walls. On. There we go. Amy channel, by the way, if you want to see videos of previous lives, remember the channel. Welcome. All right. I believe in you, YouTube. You can do it. Right. We might have a little problem because of YouTube, because YouTube is... Yeah, YouTube is... Oh. YouTube is slow as hell.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This fire started at this Dunkin' Donuts, and the employees had no idea what to do, so this customer saved the day.
Nobody seems to care. Yeah, there you go. Fire extinguisher right there. Here, you want me to help?
I'm trying to stop the... Was that girl trying to extinguish a fire with a broom? But not even the broom side of the broom, if that makes sense. But like just the stick part of the broom? I take that fire. Like, take that fire. It's not working. I am punching the fire, but it's not working. Working. She was just trying to fight a fire with a stick. Yes. Oh no, wait, I didn't activate. I forgot to activate something. Oh. I forgot to activate the. When I do that, I allow the stuff. Allow the stuff. So this and this and this. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time seeing Right, that should be activated now. I'm not gonna click on that because otherwise it's going. Like, fighting fire with stick.
Yeah, there you go. Fire extinguisher right there. Here, you want me to help you? Hold on.
Oh my lord, you all are fucking dick. It's fucking stupid just next to me. Oh my lord. There is a fire extinguisher literally next to the fire. And like, what do you do?
So you're gonna pull?
Well, props to that person that
Principal and student decided to prank and scare people at their graduation.
decided to be like, hey, that's so.
One,
Okay.
2,
Okay.
3.
Come on, squirrel. It's going to fight you so damn hard.
Does anyone know how this works? This truck was on fire when a propane tank suddenly also caught
Light
on fire.
refraction on the bottle, and yeah. What the fuck? Ooh, that could have been
The
dangerous.
raccoon fell off the roof, but the mom saved it at the last second.
God. She's not gonna be able to get him up. She's gonna drop him.
Take one for the team, dude.
Oh no.
Go grab it. Come on, mama. Come on, mama.
Look at her go.
Wow.
Yeah, on the
Imagine trying to
back.
explain that
Good.
This is why you were late to work.
Shockingly, Duncan doesn't train the employee on basic safety procedures. On one side, I'm like, that should be a big issue, and they should be fine for that. On the other side, I'm also like, I was told when I was in school how to use this stuff. I was told that these things exist. Yeah, if there is a fire, you go grab one. Yeah. Then depending on what surface the fire is starting, you have different kind of extinguisher. And then that's the moment where it starts being like, wow, it goes in every direction. It's like the fire is your enemy in a fighting game. And depending on which type of fire you have a counter for the fire. I need to remember, yes, fire on electric device. Yes, so the counter would be extinguisher used on surfaces that are electronics, so to make sure that you don't... yes, it's a wooden fire, so I have extinguisher that's supposed to be used on wooden surfaces and stuff like this. It's crazy. Food place also definitively want fire extinguisher as a last resort, as using them would ruin all the food for at least a while. Apparently only all the food that is in the vicinity of the usage of the extinguisher. That's a giraffe. Oh.
This crow
Do you have a pocket flute maybe to wake up the giraffe slacks in front of you? Maybe.
a squeaky toy and was taunting him with it.
Oh no, that would annoy me as hell. Between the dog being
These people
annoyed
have
and the
special
squeaky
instructions for
toys.
the delivery driver to shout when dinner arrives.
I'm so hungry, I can eat a baby that will not stop crying.
You can see the moment that she realized
Maybe
that
took
she
it
mounted this
personally.
TV upside down.
Oh my fucking... Please keep an hand on the TV as well when you do that. Yes.
For some reason, his glass was sticky and got stuck to this table.
Stop doing that. There is a computer on the
The
fucking
first one to shake all the
table.
balls out of the box wins the game.
Damn.
The trash to take it out.
You got the
There's a
moves.
mouse in it. Ah! No! Holy
Hey Wes, what are you doing?
Bye, Ratatouille. The fuck
Did
is
you put it everywhere? Did you get any on your face? I did. Let me see. Oh good.
It's doing a white face despite being white, my dude.
If
Moise!
you throw water on dry eraser ink, you can make a drawing come to life.
Literally split the table in two. Whoa. Another little dude is stuck in the bubble. Quick, help it. My lord. I got trees.
This delivery guy was on his way to Walmart when they asked him for some muffins.
Causing the traffic! For real!
This baby elephant loves to go sliding down this hill.
I don't know if that dude was done inside or if it's just his resting face like me. Like I have a bitch resting face, but sometimes I'm like, I'm good inside. But I'm not gonna show it because I am so fucking dead resting bitch face.
Alright. So you drive this thing by yourself? Yeah. Alright, there you go. Watch that light.
Mm-hmm. Oh, oh.
This fancy dinner cruise just barely fit under the
Not gonna lie, I'm impressed for the age, being able to steer the thing correctly in a straight line and not literally going out of the course. I'm impressed. I mean, they must have done that a lot in the past, like, yeah, but still impressive.
this bridge.
I do not think that this is legal.
Her dog was terrified after they got pulled over by the police.
Oh no, they know I have they know I have cocaine. No, I have munch sugar in the truck.
I feel like being able to move your teeth around isn't a good thing.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
He told the waiter to take away his grandma's meal.
Perfect. My apologies. I'm back. I like the fact that I pressed buttons, so we went back to the very beginning of the video, and by pressing the same buttons, everything is fine. Oh, slightly fine. Okay, we are slightly fine. 30 minutes is fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Alright, back into the video. Is everything fine? Microphone is fine. Okay, good.
What is that? Why?
This dad
Why
has
not?
identical twins and couldn't figure out which one was which.
Kevin! Mama's talking to you. Come here. Come say hi. Come here, Liam. Who are you? Are you Kevin or Liam?
What do you mean, who are you?
Kevin? Oh, you are Kevin. Jesus Christ.
This poor dumb cat can't figure out how to get back inside.
Oh no. Oh no. I would feel so fucking bad if I was the father or the mother of twins and I could not tell them apart. I would be like, I'm such a bad parent. I mean, they are twins, they look identical, but still, like, you can find little things to maybe differentiate them because they are twins at birth, but then they do different things, and I hope you do not put your twins in the same fucking clothes. You give them different personalities because bloody fucking hell, it's not fine to make your twins literally one personality about being twins and having the same things as a twin brother or sister, you know? It's not fine. Give them different clothes, please. Sometimes you can, for the joke, maybe give them the same kind of clothes to be like, haha, it's funny, but most of the time give them different clothes, I don't know. Differentiate them. Make them feel like they are different and unique. Please. Yeah, I do not like when parents just be like, they are twins, so I must give them the same clothes. Yeah, cool, great. Congratulations, you're teaching your kids that they have no individuality in this world and they are not unique, they are just like anybody else, and especially like the twin brother and sister. I dye a lock on their hair a different color. That'd be fucking cool. That'd be fucking cool. You choose one of the two to be red and the other one to be green. It's like, it's my own Luigi. Oh, that would be cool. That'd be fucking cool. And if your kids are little monsters, one is yellow and the other one is purple, and it's Wario and Waluigi. You're like, no, you don't even deserve to be Mario and Luigi. It's such be fucking cool. And there you have it. There you're like, they are twins, so we do something around the fact that they are twins, but you make it fun, you make it cool, you make it unique. But I earned the Mario colors. And of course, if they are girls, one has a little a peach pink a lock, and the other one has a slightly yellow mango yellow, like orange mango, slightly yellow lock color to be Peach and Daisy. And if you are not in the Daisy thing, which would be like based, you can do Peach Pink and light sky blue, like Rosalina. I don't know. You know. You dumbass.
Oh, are you serious?
You dumbass.
Don't say I never.
I swear I'd be like, you know what? You are too dumb to be able to get out? Well, I'm sure you will find it in yourself to get some brain cells and be able to use the door. I believe in you. Just because I'm human doesn't mean that I am the only one that can have these kind of brain cells. You can have them too. Cats in the past have proved that they can be intelligent, so try to be intelligent, my dude.
Taught you anything? Did you know that if you put grapes in your lips, you'll look like a goat?
This dog
Okay,
is obsessed
man.
with watching squirrel videos on an iPad.
That's that put foot aside that edge, and you'll figure it out. Yeah, but I'm sorry earlier for the little moment of me going, oh wait, it was my
His
dad.
dad was chasing his son around.
It was my dad asking me like in their room there is an AC better than mine, an actual AC on the wall, and since it was very hot downstairs and for some reason slightly slightly colder upstairs, I just decided to put the thing a tiny bit, not even put it on actual air conditioning thing, like it was not like very cold, it was just trying to blow some slightly cold air at very the lowest strength settings of hair being blown. So he asked me like, is it you that put it on? I'm like, oh yeah, I just put it like for maybe an hour to cool down the house because downstairs it's very hot and my father is downstairs, so like bloody hell, it's hot. I like there is a ceiling fan downstairs in the living room TV area where he is, but still it's very hot downstairs, so like damn. I wanted to cool down the house a tiny bit, so it was just that, and then we talked a little bit about stuff. Yeah, sorry about that.
Hotel room.
Ooh, are they on a ship or is it just very slippery? The cat didn't crawl. Oh no, cat door.
Bro.
Oh fucking hell! Okay, I'm sorry. There's just too much emotion. Like the raccoon that almost got where it's driven over. Like damn, how that raccoon. Parkour, my dude. Okay, I swear I would have literally broken my brakes on that because like, oh, no, I don't want to drive over that raccoon. That raccoon went full action, man, my dude. Oh, that's
This guy walked outside at the same moment a meteor was falling from the sky.
Peter Griffin?
No mames.
Lois, I just saw a shooting star in the sky, Lois.
I don't know if this is impressive or kind of gross.
No, that's just... I wouldn't be able to do it properly.
Video, we hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
But that's just being flexible, like very flexible. Like impressive, it is. Impossible? Nah. You could do that, but you would need to be very flexible, and that needs practice. That's impressive anyway. I know, but you're a very small company. You can do it.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. If you ever feel dumb, just remember that there's always someone dumber than you.
Oh, sir, please, sir. Sir. Oh my lord. That
There was a heat wave in
tree
this area
got
2 days
literally
ago, and the
marked
road
by
suddenly
lightning.
buckled and snapped as a result.
Parkour! Parkour! Oh my lord. Man!
She didn't realize that the garage door was closing.
We're back in this world, so please. What? What? So you're not Tarzan. If you can't put a vine between your ass cheeks, you're not Tarzan. I mean,
the dog has narcolepsy and gets really tired whenever they get excited.
Oh, you're already. Do you want some chicken?
I mean, even the half needs to poop sometime. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no. Okay.
Oh. Gee.
I can't tell if the
I think that's the first time I actually see narcolepsy at all. I know how it works. I know I mean, I know how it works. I know the basis of it. But I think it's the first time I actually see the effects of narcolepsy on someone at all. Not even humans, not even anything. The first time was a dog. A little dog.
truck driver was having issues moving their truck, or they didn't even know that the train was there.
Imagine being a train conductor and you're like, yep. Oh no, the station! And the truck says safety driven on the side. Safety driven, fuck it.
I also just found out that bunnies can get the zoomies.
Of course they can.
His go-kart started spinning out of control.
Are you sure it's out of control? Are you sure it's truly out of control? That cat is a genius.
Why did nobody tell me that bunny tails are actually really, really long?
It's been a while. You're like, why do they keep it like? Why is it built like that? Police hidden.
This basketball court was completely flooded, but they decided to keep playing anyways.
How do you do it? How do you? That means you can't walk.
This baby went through a car wash for the very first time.
What's happening? Oh no! What? Why no?
Boy, I had to throw this in reverse for what I just seen, my boy. Yo, that's hard.
Whose grandma's car is that?
Oh, shaft.
I never thought about how goofy giraffes look when they swallow food.
Yeah, you can dribble, then have to change the rules. Or you just have to do just passes. So you cannot move. You can only do passes.
She left her food out to see what they would do when she was gone.
Idiots. Especially, oh lord, your dog is literal. He's dripping saliva, but why are they like fighting? They are fighting.
Wait.
They are fighting. They're like, no, you must not know. It's mom's food. I can't. They're adorable, despite the.
Wait. What the?
She caught her pet tortoise trying to watch YouTube.
Oh no, you changed
the channel.
I don't like this channel, Karen. I want to see Franklin the turtle. You guys have...
saw himself in the mirror.
You guys know Franklin? Franklin? I don't. I guess maybe it's not the same name. Like the little turtle with like the red hat. His best friend is a bear. One of the other schoolmates they have is a beaver. Or like, damn, what's the name for Castor? They have a friend that is a snail. I don't know if you know that. I know that in I think in Quebec and Canada that's a thing. And the opening is fucking hilarious in French Quebecois. It's just so funny as well.
For the very first time.
These kind of cats are so beautiful. I barely remember Franklin the Turtle. I literally have, well, I no longer have it, I think, an almost life-size Franklin the Turtle plushie. And when I was a kid, it was basically my Dakimakura. Before I actually had a Dakimakura. Well, before I started using long pillows as Dakimakuras, and then I had got my body pillow that I have now. Because I'm lonely and I need to pack something when I sleep, because basically him lets me having a plushie in my arms, and I have learned to sleep like that. And if I don't have that, it feels weird because I'm a big lady. I'm a big lady, so tall and very wide shoulders. At least I believe I have wide shoulders. So if I sleep on the side, it can be hurtful for my shoulder, because my arm is going so far and it's like pulling my elbow, my shoulder down. It's yeah, no, like I need to have something to rest my arms and a pillow between my knees, or I wake up sore. Sometime I use the body pillow to do that, but I try not to because I don't want to compress the inside of the pillow. Since I have had this body pillow, that's the proper English way of saying it. I have had to put back some stuff in there multiple times. The problem is I don't know how to sew. So every time I open the thing, I put some back into it from a pillow that I bought that was supposed to be the body pillow, but when I bought it and received it, it was like way too small, and I never got my money back, despite sending a picture and be like, hey, wrong pillow. Like, I literally put it against a door, an actual fucking door, took the picture, I was like, hey, pillow is too small, that's not what I bought, that's not what I asked for. And I kid you not, the dude that answered me was like, excuse me, but could you please take another picture, but with a ruler next to it, like to actually allow me to see the measurement of the pillow. I was like, bitch, there is a door. You think I'm a giant? Excuse you? I never got my, like, I was so close to just be like, put a banana next to the pillow because I had no ruler. I'm like, hey, I'm no longer in fucking school, I don't need a ruler. The only kind of ruler I have is on my phone, like it's on phone ruler, but how do you want me to take a picture with my phone and put the phone next to the pillow to be like, hey, here's the ruler of the phone. So I was like, I was so close to just put a banana next to it and be like, banana for scale. Like, yeah. So I use that pillow as a donor for my body pillow. And to be fair, I need to buy some more refurbishing material for the pillow at some point. Open it, and probably before opening it, learn to sew, because I hate to all the time I have to ask my mom, hey, can you Can you sew it back on? Because I don't know how to sew. I mean, I know to do the thing. I just don't know how to do the beginning part and the ending part. That is very important, because if you don't do these two parts properly, it's like, yes, you've done your thing, but then the line is loose, like it's going to go away. So yeah, I need to learn that. I want to learn to sew, because I'd like to be able to repair my clothes and stuff by myself, not have to ask my mom all the time. Despite the fact that I'm sure that my mom is happy to do that, but it just, I would like to not have to ask her during her free time to do that. I'd like her to just be able to rest, to read books, because she loves to read books. But yeah, I need to learn that. I have 4 Sailor Moon body pillows and we rotate. To be fair, I like to maybe buy myself a second one, but I wouldn't know to put any of the other one that I'm not using. Just so I can maybe then find a place to wash the pillow. But at the moment, the only thing I wash is the the cover one. We have ads starting in 1 minute and 30 seconds. So I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the toilet. I'm gonna activate the ads now, so it's done. I'm very sorry. Should normally be having a little message from Stream Elements about that. But yeah, like we have 3 minutes ads on the channel, so we deactivate the pre-roll ads because it's annoying for people that, you know, get on the stream and would like to see what is it about and not have to wait 30 seconds, because most people are like going to be like, oh, there is pre-roll ads. I wanted to just quickly see what it was about and maybe see something that I like and be hooked. But no, I just want to go watch something else. So yeah, pre-roll ads are kind of killers for small channels like mine. So you have to take care of that. So I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet, 3 minutes, and then we're gonna be back. Okay. Right. And Right. We are back. Did I not see? How much time? Anomaly. I think I set up the it's not that I set up the timers from Stream Elements, but I think I activated them a bit too late, so they're not working properly. I need to look at Wisebot for timers because the Stream Elements ones do not work properly. It's like I want to put something like you need to have like 10 chat lines before you can post a new message so it doesn't spam the chat, you know, if people are lurking and being quiet and chilling, vibing, not writing in chat. I don't want it to flood the chat. I don't want it to spam. But if I put like 10 lines, it's like it's never activating even when there is 10 lines. Or maybe, I don't know, I need to see. Maybe I'll put 5 lines minimum and we'll see. But I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna experiment.
This is how you know you get Starbucks coffee way too often.
Good morning. What can we get started for you?
Good morning, Robbie.
Taking your thingy up right now.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I have never seen a mascot get scared like this before.
I mean, mascots are fucking scary, even for me as an adult, and even for me when I was a kid.
Her annoying cat figured out how to wake her up every morning.
Bitch. Wake up.
Someone needs to sign her to a contract.
When people do that, do they think about getting the ball back, or are they just like, oh, I'm going to hit the bat, the ball is going to go somewhere, and then I don't care. I don't care. Not my problem. Land of the free. Freedom. My dog is getting struck uncomfortable after doing nothing all day. That's me, buddy.
A few days ago, I was on a plane going from Los Angeles to Chicago, and I saw these giant wildfires burning in Colorado and Utah.
There's a straight up caterpillar in my Chipotle.
I mean, extra.
These people found a notebook that, for some reason,
extra
had
proteins.
paper.
Look at this stretchy paper. Like, stop real quick. Like, look at this.
Look.
It's so weird.
That means that it's probably not just paper, it's something that maybe is recycled from something else to, you know. Nice.
She found out that whenever she makes this noise, her cat freaks out.
Oh my god.
Ooh, is that
So,
because...
I guess there's a trend where people try to show up to their high school prom dance in the most ridiculous way possible.
Is it because cat goes like... How much does it cost you to do that? What, you guys at students' lounge? How can you afford stuff like that? That dude is a keeper. He got them.
Video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
That dude got them fingers. He's a keeper. Unless he neglects you and you know, never pay attention to you and stuff like that, then he. Anyway, I said that because that's the last one. So now we are going to watch the very first, at least the very first available Daily Dose of Internet, because there is 2 of them that are not available, unfortunately, like you can see here. So at least the first that is available. I have to use this website to reverse the playlist, otherwise it's going to be a pain. But yeah. Like in the days when there was only... I mean, back in the day, 720 was like probably in 2010 or 2015, because before that it was only 480. I have my... Oh, I have my powers here, right. I want it to be 100%, thank you. And these are only 1 minute. Some of them are just 1 minute. Like, I see. No, I cannot see 10 minutes. We're gonna go very fast through them. Yeah. I muted the tab to make sure that you guys don't hear. Wait, what is that thing? Not complete.
Hey, what's going on, guys? My name is Nosage, and this is your Daily Dose of Internet, where I take the top videos from the internet and put them all in one video for you to enjoy.
He was so young by then.
It has to be one of the most amazing firework displays I have ever seen.
So much smoke. Holy shit.
It kept going for a while. The link to the full video is in the description below, and as you can see, the disc slowly descended with the aid of a parachute. This dog is the cutest sneeze you will ever hear.
Excuse you? Excuse you? Have you been on my channel?
Have you ever wondered what happens when a cat gets a brain freeze?
If Uzi was there, I would like, nah, me ass. I am the one with the cutest.
That's all for today's episode. Tune in next time for your Daily Dose of Internet.
That was quick.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
I know we start with something more.
Uses his tears to help him mail a letter.
I think most of them must be out of orders. Kind of like the way I uploaded my videos, like my Twitch videos in bulk when we had the problem on Twitch being like, hey, highlights, yeah, you can't use that much anymore. So maybe we have that because there is such a difference between the audio and quality of this video and the previous one.
Many warehouses and airport hangars have a system in place to release an enormous amount of foam to extinguish fires.
That looks like a foam bath. Just, yeah. Full bath. Like that, yeah. Not healthy, but looks fun. Yeah, I guess. I don't really know the composition of foam, so I don't really know how unhealthy that can be, but I guess it must be. And also, what do you do with all that foam once it's over? Like, do you vacuum it? Shut the fuck up and go fuck yourself, Karen. I don't know who's actually writing the argument, I don't know, but...
This is what it looks like when fresh water meets salt water. This is located in Canada, where a river runs into the Pacific Ocean.
No, you're just changing chunks, my dude. It's a different chunk, that's all. My back. Ooh, why am I...
This is called an angiogram, which is an imaging technique doctors use to look at veins and arteries. If you look at where the arrow is, you can see where doctors found a blocked artery on this patient using an angiogram.
And I have to do that every 2 or 3 years for my brain because of my RHT, at least for now, because I'm taking a med to block my testosterone that can create okay, we call it in French meningium, but I don't know if it's the same term in English. It's basically, it's like a tumor, but it's not a tumor. It's just, it's a non-bad tumor, if you prefer. It's just a growth. It can create growth in the brain. So it's like, technically, it's not really problematic, but I don't think you want a growth in your brain. So we are like, I'm having that thing every 2 years to see if there is any problems. Last time I did the thing, there was no problems, and I halved the dosage of that medicine, despite the fact that my hormone doctor is like, I asked her like, hey, can we maybe lower the dosage? So like, no, that's the literal lowest dosage we can do with that. And technically she's right. That's the lowest dosage you can get from the drugstore. However, I can cut the little pills in two. And studies have shown that, like, I have 50 milligrams of the thing. Studies have shown, like, at least I've seen 2 studies on a rather significant group of people that shows that 20 milligrams is more than enough. No need for more. So I'm like, bitch, I'm gonna take half the thing, so hopefully I divide by 2 the risk of having that brain growth. Thank you. Hopefully I get my surgery in the next 2 to 3 years. Also, I'm sorry, I should have said maybe a disclaimer for that. Maybe some people do not like to see that.
It is the most technologically advanced warship in the world. This ship costs about $4 billion to build and is currently stationed in San Diego, California.
Fucking hell, that's a ship Tesla. Elon Musk might have seen that ship and like, oh, I want to make it into a vehicle. I want to make it into a car.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
That's not nice,
Hello,
poor dog.
This is your daily dose of internet.
Poor
this is
dog.
Kia, and they are the only parrot in the world that can survive in cold, mountainous weather. These birds live in the mountains of New Zealand and are currently an endangered species, as fewer than 8,000 currently exist.
They've been following us up all the way the mountains. It's been.
Why can't we get cool stuff and keep them well? I love birds.
Yeah, lucky to get up here in one piece.
Kia are extremely intelligent birds and have been observed creating their own tools to obtain food.
It's the Kia rolling snowballs.
These birds will seriously eat anything that looks interesting to them, such as plants, metal, aluminum, rabbits, or even sheep.
Are those chips?
Why aluminum and metal?
Take your bands off? Yeah! Woo!
Oh. Oh.
This is what a regular gun sounds like. And this is what it sounds like with a silencer attached.
Suppressor. A suppressor. Silencers do not exist. At least that's what I've been told. It's suppressors. It suppresses the sound, it doesn't silence it. They look like little Gargora fans. Ah. Damn boy, you must get all the bitches. Oh, the wigs again.
Here's how you make a smoothie with a blender.
That looks both satisfying and kind of weird, confusing, and almost disgusting at the same time. That's pretty surprising. Ugh, dolphins, no. Little fuckers, literally. No. Oh no.
Hello, Ring. Did you see
Dolphin, quick,
that? Hello?
flee.
Hello?
So is this thing officially a truck or a train now?
It's a truckin'. A truckin'. A trun. Buddy? Buddy? Buddy, I think you're having a little difficulty there. Cats are impressive with that shit. I don't know how they do that. Like, how does your bones work, buddy?
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh, rabbits. I want a pet rabbit. But I'm scared that they might bite me, and to be fair, my parents
Hello,
wouldn't
everyone.
want me
This
to have a
is your
pet
daily
rabbit.
dose of internet.
I need
These are
to...
called archer fish, and they love to spit.
I need to get my own place before that.
To spit to knock insects and other prey into the water. These fish have some ridiculous range and can spit at their target from over 16 feet away.
Yeah, so water gun is actually a thing. Not just a Pokemon thing, it exists. Who the hell did a Chinese garden thing on the eyes? What the hell? Chinese or Japanese every time, I don't know, especially when it's changed language, sometimes it change. In French we say Japanese garden. Put it back in the water, please.
This car is getting inspected at a security checkpoint. Here's a little bit of what
wow, you have a lot of balls, but you are stupid. I would not do that in front of harmed people. I would not do that in front of military people. I'd be like, no. No putting stress on the people that got the guns. I'm not. I'd like to live long, please.
Looks like.
I would not be able to do that because my right wrist would literally die. I'm having so much issue lately with my wrist. Only the right one. The left one's fine. The left one, however, is crying for me to stop drawing, crying for me to stop even using the hand. What a distinguished gentleman. Hi, Spooky Boy. And by the way, hi, Boudet. I forgot to say hi, I think. So I'm very sorry. Earlier, I forgot to say hi, I think.
Wheels on a car don't work the same way as wheels on a train.
Yeah, hi,
On a
Spooky
car,
Boy.
the wheels spin
Hi.
freely around and the middle axle stays in place. Using this method, the train would derail and fall off the track every single time. That's why the wheels of a train are attached and rotate with the axle at the same speed. Using this method, the train is much more stable.
Physic. Love the physic. He's a turtle. Quick. Before the seagull catch you and hit you.
There's a pet show where they save cats and dogs from animal shelters, and then they have them perform simple tricks.
Simple, he said simple tricks. I think we need to rewatch the video of the cat earlier that couldn't get out through the cat door. I think they have a lot to learn. That's not a cat, that's a dog. Happened. Cat.
That's the end of this video. Let me know what your favorite clip was. I'm kind of interested, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet.
Happy birthday, Dixie! Happy birthday!
I have a
It's your birthday today. I'm gonna make you cake. Are you excited?
boy.
Happy birthday, Dixie! Happy birthday, Dixie!
I love foxes. They're adorable. I want them as a pet, but I know it's
Using
you
only
can't really do that. I have a feeling that there is a lot of past daily doses of content that are not available, or maybe like the three first, like the first one we saw, like of the old ones, plus the two that are not available. Maybe those three are the only very, very, very old ones. But I have a feeling there's more old ones that do not have the introduction that we all know and love from daily doses of internet. So I'm wondering if there is such huge amount of videos that are lost in time forever. Maybe, hopefully not.
vibrations alone, you can make water jump.
I don't know why. I don't like the fact he's rubbing his hands on that. I feel like the texture must be very uncomfortable to rub your hands on. I don't know why. It gives me the same effect as rubbing my hands on a chalkboard.
Here's what happens when you take a burger from a fast food chain and an organic burger without any preservatives and just let them sit for a couple weeks.
Yeah, the fast food burger is just going to flatten, and the other one, yeah, it just, yeah. I mean, there's videos of people finding very old burgers, and they look almost as good as the day they were made. It's starting to look like that burger from that SpongeBob episode. Oh no, no. Oh, that's not funny. No. That however is cute. Little toppings. Oh no, I wanted the toppings. No.
This painting by Leonardo da Vinci is the most expensive painting ever sold at an auction. The painting sold for $400 million, but the buyer also had to pay an additional $50 million in fees.
370 million back to Francois' client at $370 million.
$800 million for the thing. I want it. Give it to me.
At Christie's, $400 million is the bid, and the piece is sold.
Question. Let's go back. Question. Who gets the money? Is it people that you know are from Defense's heritage line? Or is it just a random fucking dude that happens to get the painting someday because it was in some obscure place that he happened to butt in and was like, oh, nice painting. It's nobody's? No, it's mine. And boom, now he gets $1 million over Defense's house for some reason. Definitely just the person putting it up for auction, but yeah, it's like, you even have the right to put that shit on auction. Like, the only way I think it would be morally correct is if Da Vinci made that painting for someone maybe commissioned him to make that painting, or he offered it to someone. That someone got the painting, and maybe the painting went down the heritage line, and then one day they were like, well, that's a nice painting, it's cool and all, but I need money, so I have to, you know, separate, like to just give it away for money. Somebody that hopefully is a fine connoisseur of art and will take care of it. Then I'm like, okay, it's morally correct, I think. It's morally correct, but if it's just random as dude that for some reason managed to butt in the right place at the right time. Like, oh, nice painting, it's mine. No, like I discovered the painting, it's mine. I'm like, no. Its place is in the museum. I hope that whoever bought it actually, you know, might rent it to a museum. Like they're like, okay, here is a painting. I give you the rights to expose it in the museum, to take care of it for a sum of money. And that painting is taken care of, because otherwise I'm like, that's not something that should just be sold randomly like that. And in the same way, I'm like, I don't want to necessarily put some artist from the past on the pedestal compared to artists of nowadays and stuff like that. I think that's, they have talent, they have a huge talent, that's for sure. That would hardly be it would be very hard for someone to replicate such level of detail, and maybe some people in the world are able to do that. I don't want to assume. But at the same time, these are paintings from people that were very talented and will never do another piece because they are no longer with us. So these are pieces of art that are very... I should move my mouse from stop streaming. I don't know why it's on stop streaming. That's dangerous. We need to take care of these pieces because they are unique, and we will never have another kind of art like that. It's history at this point, and yeah, part of me is like, I don't want to put artists from the past on pedestal and make them like, oh, they are above everyone. But at the same time, it's stuff that need to be protected because we will never have the same kind of art in the present. And I have conflicted feelings on this kind of stuff, but I'm like, yeah, it should be in a museum. It should be in a museum. Apparently, with that much money on the line, we can guess the moral character of the buyer quite easily. I don't want to assume. I want to assume maybe it might be someone that just wants the money and doesn't care, or just want to be like, oh, I'm gonna buy it and then sell it for more later on, or something. But I don't want to assume, even if, generally speaking, it might be that. I want to be a tiny bit hopeful. I want to be a tiny bit hopeful that maybe there are people that are a connoisseur of art and a lover of art and just want to keep these things safe, and that's what... Anyway, take. Once you know how the rattles work, it's very fascinating. Ooh. But the chunky boy!
Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very
That's a
soon.
chunky boy!
Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This is the Airfish 8, and it's a plane that's designed to fly right above the water. The purpose of this plane is to make transportation on water both faster and safer.
Yeah, but how much energy and fuel did it use? For how many people? That's the most interesting part to work on and to improve, is how much it consumes fuel and energy.
Is so safe that it can land without the pilot's help.
Oh, it is very cool. It's just, yeah, how much it consumes energy-wise. That's always the thing I'm thinking when I see stuff like this. Like, yeah, cool, but how much does it consume? But if it's just like a private jet, you know, kind of consumption, it's like, yeah, no, it's not interesting. You have balls of steel, my dude. Nice butt crack. Sorry. I'm conscious about my own,
There's
so...
an augmented reality program that allows professionals to see where pipes and cables lie underground.
Ah yes, and I'm sure that you can see even cables and pipes from the old days, right? Surely it's not just very recent ones, right? Right. Right.
No? No? It's good. Yes, yes.
This is Portugal, home to some of the biggest waves in the world. This camera crew documents the dangerous job of rescuing surfers that fall off their boards.
The fact that you have people, you know, that does a job, it's like, ah yes, I have to go save someone that was like, oh, I'm gonna take that big waves. Like, thank you, buddy, I wouldn't have to do that if you decided to not take on the big waves and just take normal sized waves. I mean, that's a sport and all, so good for them to do that and have fun. It's just the irony. Ooh. Ooh. I've seen one like that, but with like free runs. I wish I could do that.
Something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
You need to go to the gym on
Hello everyone, this is your
Thursday and Monday.
This is called a fire piston, which is used to make fire by only using air. The air in the tube gets compressed so quickly that the molecules are trapped and create enough heat to start a fire.
Okay, I'm gonna hold it down with my hand here. There we go.
Flammable objects are placed in the tube to act as a fuel source.
Huh. That'd be a nice fire starter thing if it's built correctly, I guess. Do a flip! I said a flip, not 4 flips!
This is a fumario, and it's a giant container used to hold burning incense. Only a few cathedrals in Europe still carry out this tradition that dates back to the 11th century.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. I don't feel comfortable when I'm in a church. Never did, never will. But that's because I'm very angry at the concept of God.
This is called a sea toad, and they use their fins as feet and hands to support their body.
I think he's gonna.
Like I'm in a place where it's like, oh, it's about God and stuff. I'm like,
Here he goes. He says they're
I'm angry at God if he exists, and if he doesn't, I'm angry at the idea of God because he doesn't exist and all it implies and all the stuff that's made because of God. I have personal and non-personal reason to be angry at God.
Here's what happens when you take a bunch of rotating saws and attach them to a helicopter.
You make a final destination kind of thing. The lines. The power lines. When I go close to the power lines? Can I go close to the power lines with your feet? Come on, child. Come on, children. Come closer. It's Mr. Freeze. Oh, I recognize this one. I remember seeing this one. A different kind of how do you call these kind of brushes? brushes I think they use? No? Or only one? Remember they use one to get more. No, okay, this one.
Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I don't know what you're doing, but that dog was already pretty
Hello
enough.
everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. Here's what's going on inside your brain right now. This is time-lapse footage of neurons making new connections with other neurons. When you
Sorry, okay, I'm gonna wait.
When you learn something new, these little guys are helping you make those connections.
Okay, can we talk about something? Do you sometime, for some reason, when you, like, on your vision, you'll start seeing little point of lights, but like multiple one that just goes in every direction, and like you see like 100 of them just going in every direction. Like they are very faint, so it's not like bright light, but see them little pieces of light going in every direction. And to me, every time when it happens, it looks like neurons just, you know, circulating in your brain and stuff like that. And I don't know why it happens. And every time it happens, I'm like, ah, yes, I can see my neurons. Because it literally looks like that. It literally looks like that in every fucking direction. Like they go in specific patterns, like if it was a giant web. And it just goes like, there's like one that goes pew, 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 pew. Another one goes pew, 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 pew. And there's like 50 or 100 of them that goes into every direction. And I have that from time to time. And I developed, yes, I see my neurons. I shouldn't see my neurons. Is that the reference that the dude that made the Goo game to make the Goo game? Where like you have little pieces of slime goos and you use them to create paths to progress from bottom to top or top to bottom. Like look it up, it's a cool game. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's something goo or goo something.
There's a beer company that made edible six-pack rings so turtles and fish won't be harmed by any plastic pollution.
Six-pack rings. A six-pack ring that feeds animals instead of killing them. We developed a material made of barley and wheat remnants from the brewing process that replaces plastic and also is edible for sea animals.
I don't know if I should be happy about that or if I should be mad that we need to make stuff like that to protect animals from human stupidity. Just put them damn thing in a recycling bin and just make sure that this fucking recycling bin goes to the right place and just make it so the truck that is going to take them fucking recycling stuff goes to the right place and doesn't, you know, bonk somewhere or whatever and things are taken care of properly. But I guess we need to make stuff like that just because people are stupid. Yay! Okay. Stop flying, I guess.
About 200 years ago, people in India decided to make a bridge that's completely made out of the roots of living trees. There's actually several bridges just like this one that can be found throughout India.
I'd like to see the making process of that. Like, how did they start that? How did they manage to make that properly? Like the very starting stage of how you manage to make something goes from one hand to another, especially when there is a river in the middle.
Someone decided to build a stadium on a little tiny island in Norway. The field is actually made of artificial turf, so there's no need to maintain any grass.
Is there even enough people using that shit to, you know,
by using this
makes
giant
it
stamp roller, you
useful?
can make it look like a wall was made out of bricks.
kind of cool. And then you do a little bit of painting and stuff to make it look like actual brick. Oh, that's a big, how do you call that?
That's the end of this video.
Catfish?
Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Hello, Popper.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. These are tumbleweeds, and they are extremely efficient at moving in the wind. Sometimes they cluster together, and they have the ability to take over entire towns.
Damn, how
A few
many?
days ago, a city in California was completely taken over by a tumbleweed migration.
How many cowboy and outlaws showdown is there out there for all these tumbleweeds to be there? Too much duels going on. Yeah, too many duels lately, yeah.
This is the largest no-kill dog shelter in the world, located in Costa Rica. There's over 600 dogs here that visitors and volunteers can play with.
Look at all these good boys. They are not on a leash, so they must be decently trained.
This is Malibu, California, where the weather is always perfect.
It's always in such beautiful places that we decide to build such not very good looking houses and mansions and stuff. But this one is decent, at least it's rock and stuff, but you know what I mean. Like villa and stuff like that. I'd feel so much safer diving there with all these hammer sharks than diving with dolphins. Keep the keys. Come on, come on. Do a front. No kick. No.
Turtle shells break when they're laid, but if they're lucky and placed in perfect conditions, the turtle can still grow and survive.
Oh. What turtle? Oh. It's like humans. Technically, you can make humans in plastic bags.
Hi, everybody.
Oh.
Hi, everyone. How was nap time?
Oh.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed.
I prefer to have more puppies, please.
Very soon. Later.
I don't care about this stupid stuff.
Hello,
I want more
everyone. This
puppies.
is your Daily Dose of Internet. Here's what the Aurora Borealis naturally looks like in real time without any video editing whatsoever.
Aurora Borealis. It's another Aurora Borealis. Located in your kitchen.
Tiens.
At this time of the year.
Passe devant, passe devant.
Oh, French. Oh, passe pas devant. Laisse-moi voir l'Aurora Borealis. I don't care about the kid.
Reunited with his daughter after being gone on deployment.
Oh, my freaking daddy! Daddy! Oh.
This mama pup is really concerned about her baby pup.
That is little girl. Oh. Oh, maybe she's like,
Here's a
what the
video
fuck
of
are they
Bunny
doing?
running away on 2 legs.
Oh. Bunny jumping. That's the real term of bunny jumping. It looks
These
like
are
a speedrun
Mexican jelly
strat.
beans, and at first glance, they appear to be magical.
Maybe magnetic? They look like they are magnetic, actually.
There's actually little tiny moth larvae living inside of these beans.
Never mind.
The reason why they make the bean jump is because the larvae feel too warm and they attempt to move the bean to a cooler environment. And this is what
You
they look
decided
like
to
when they
trap
fully
them.
transform into moths.
I do mean like, yes, they are jumping because they're trying to get to a cooler environment because they are too warm inside. Yes, I'm gonna trap them in a box where they cannot find that cold place.
This person in Portugal was riding this giant wave and ended up breaking their back, but don't worry, 7 months later, he's back riding waves again.
Oh, don't worry, 7 months later they're fine. I'd find that worrisome. Ooh, was that them? Was that them that went on the side? Yeah, that was them, jeez!
This is what cucumber harvesting looks like from above.
That's... wow.
This artist is using
I don't
a
like
method that
cucumbers.
engraves metal foil into a piece of paper.
That's cool looking. Not fond of the pattern though, but like not with the combination of the pattern and the symbol, not the symbol, the shape of the whole thing together.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just
Oh look,
a
it's a
little
hot
better,
dog.
and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Hot dog.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. In case you're wondering, this is how burger commercials are filmed.
Oh yeah, that's fucking weird how they do things. I want a burger, no, but no, I must stay strong.
The different pieces of the burger are placed on rubber bands, and the rubber bands are then cut, and a slow motion camera follows their movement all the way down to the table.
Our servos cut the rubber bands.
I'm on a very nice,
everything just kind of
not
lined up
necessarily
perfectly.
diet, but
we got really lucky, and as you see in the real-time playback,
taking care of what I
happened
hit.
so fast. Once I had the idea, I realized I was going to need to build something not just for this shoot, but for future shoots that would give me precision control over the timing of all the events.
Ew.
Dairy Queen wanted to advertise how their ice cream is so thick that it won't fall out of the cup when it's served upside down.
Yes, we have seen that, and sometime they fall. I hope you're paid a lot, lady.
Here's what it's like to go camping in Norway.
That's nice looking. I liked. Please, I want that. I want that weather where I am, please. I want snow. We don't have snow in winter anymore, please.
This is the capital of North Korea, home to over 3 million citizens, and there's a few reasons why this place looks so empty. The first reason why is that almost nobody owns a car, and not many people can even afford one. The other reason is that after the Korean War, the city had to be completely rebuilt. The government created an entirely new city with thousands of apartments, but not enough people to fill out the space. There's robots in Japan that can give you soft serve ice cream along with the topping of your choice.
It's taking people's job. It's taking the dude that, you know, tease you with the ice cream and like, oh, you get the ice cream. Oh, don't get your ice cream. You just get the cone. Oh no, I give you ice cream. No, it's another cone.
This is an CPR machine specifically designed so it doesn't break your ribs.
That'd be nice. I like my ribs.
This person's garage is so big that they put a speedboat inside of it.
Excuse you, I'm sorry. I guess you're too rich for me. Fucking hell. Hey, come on, take the picture, crab.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. There's these birds that have 2 inflatable air sacs located on their chest that's used to attract females. If you listen closely, the air sacs make a really weird sound when they wobble.
I don't think it's a monster from Monster Hunter. Damn. Flashing their balls. Either their balls or their tits.
This is what the human mouth looks like while talking or singing under an MRI machine.
Achten Sie bitte auf diese Vorgänge bei den Vokalen A, E,
That's,
O,
Your tongue seems to be moving a lot. My tongue doesn't seem to be doing half of what is going on there.
Located in Yosemite National Park was caught making rainbows.
Especially when speaking English. Like, my tongue doesn't move that much. Maybe the tip of the tongue, but tiny bits, but that's it. Ah, it's the water underwater. That's SpongeBob SquarePants place. Nice looks so damn cool.
There's a type of
Adorable.
plant that's really shy and folds up when you touch them.
Show more. I want to see what is that, how it works.
Voila.
I really can't help it. Every time I see such beautiful natural places like that, with like such a luxuriant nature, and then I see it like, ah, yeah, there is a big house for rich people there. It's like, why? Why? Take that shit off. Or build something that you know isn't too much, because it's always too fucking much. Build like, I don't know, a nice little cabin that looks like it's in how would you say that? Communion avec la nature. I don't know, but that is, you know, looks like it's part of the scenery rather than, ah, yes, we have a rich house for rich people that wants to get there and have a little moment with the nature. Ah, yes, the nature and their 50 billion K house with I don't know, I just fucking hate it, especially with the pool like that. Otherwise, the most unsafe pools, balconies, yeah, it's just the most useless stuff as well. Fucking hell. And if people are wondering like, ah, Mimi, wouldn't you like to have a pool with how it is? No. No. The amount of time my parents were like, hey, we're going on vacation, like to this place. I'm like, I don't want to go there. It's going to be fucking hot and I don't like to travel that much. Like, I would need more reason to travel than just vacation. I want my vacation at home and where I can literally just, you know, rest and do stuff in my house to make it a better place to live in. Oh, yeah, but there's going to be a pool. I don't care. I don't want to go to the pool. I don't want to. No. No. I don't want the pool to cool down. I want fresh air. Boy.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again sometime in the near future. Later.
Ooh.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. Someone created a bed that eats you in the event of an earthquake. This bed will sense an earthquake seconds before it hits your home, and in the process, actually eats you. I'm not really sure how well this would work because the sensors would prevent the bed from closing if you have a pillow or a blanket hanging off the edge. The bed...
So basically, if I were to be sleeping in that thing, not working, it will never work. Great.
Can also have a storage area for water and food while you wait for rescuers to save you.
The frame of
that would be...
can be marked with identifying signs to make it easier for rescue teams to find it.
That would be such an anxiety-inducing thing, because I am claustrophobic, so I'm like, ah yes, I am in a box, closed, under shit, what's the word to use for debris stuff? You have a word for that? Rubbles? Rubbles? Yes, rubbles. T. I had the word, but I was like, I am scared to say a word that would sound very close, and that's maybe not a good word or something. I don't know. That sounded like it could be a bad word. That's all. I don't know, but like, yeah, I would literally die from an anxiety attack. In a box, closed, under rubbles. It's literally like, ah, yes. Imagine, don't imagine too hard though, okay? Like, don't, like, it's fine, we're cool, we're fine, we are in a good situation right now, like, you know, we're fine. But imagine, slightly, you are in a coffin, closed, can't open the coffin, under the ground, buried, alive. Imagine, slightly, don't too much, don't get an anxiety attack from that. I could get an anxiety attack from just thinking too much about that. Just, yeah. I would die. I would die. Yeah.
Do you like your new toy?
Alright.
This is what it looks like when a bald eagle goes swimming. Eagles do not like to swim, and only swim when they catch a fish that is too heavy for them to fly away with.
Not even a fish.
That's insane. Wow, that's definitely worth it. Isn't that cool? We were just telling you about this a half an hour ago.
So cool.
You guys put this in years back. It's all part of the story. I planned this. Did you see the...
There's a brand new suspension bridge located in South Korea that's 200 meters long and about 100 meters above the ground. This bridge is not for everyone because this bridge actually moves very easily.
I mean, the amount of people on that bridge is concerning. I would not want to get on that bridge because of so many people, but if there was not so many people, I'd be fine on that bridge, despite the fact that I have fear of heights. Bloody hell.
This is one of the most dangerous airports in the world, located in France. This is a really confusing perspective because the plane looks like it's moving downhill, when in reality it's actually landing and traveling uphill.
France. We have that shit in France? We have... That's so in the past because we no longer have... We no longer have snow in France. Oof.
Here's a really interesting watch. The hour numbers rotate onto the stationary minute marks.
Exactly. It's really, yeah, very positively surprised how smooth and how less energy.
Here's a really neat machine that has perfect penmanship.
It can have perfect penmanship if it wants to. I don't even want to try to have good penmanship because it's so fucking hard.
This is what it looks like when you put the air conditioning on at full blast on an airplane.
Oh, that must feel so good. Oh lord. I want to activate mine, but I don't want it to create any background noise.
I hope you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Despite the fact that I know it doesn't create much background noise.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. These two girls
I have a
have
feeling
been
it
FaceTiming
does.
each other for the past 3 years and have never met in person. So their mom surprised them and had them meet for the very first time.
Sorry, what? Sorry. Come again. What?
These two girls have been FaceTiming each other for the past 3
Ah,
years
okay.
and have never met in person. So their mom surprised them and had them meet for the very first time.
Come on, big hug. Come on. Go hug. Go hug.
Happy belated birthday.
Go hug. Get a hug.
Are you real?
Hug each other, girls.
Hi.
Oh. Oh.
There's these
That's
plants that
adorable.
spend their free time digging in and out of sand really quickly.
Yeah, I've seen. I think we've seen that in very recent videos of Daily Doses. Not this one, but a similar one. And then disappear.
When people make music videos, they usually have incredible visuals, but this is what a music video sounds like without any music.
Pepper. Pepper, look at me, please, Pepper. Pepper. And action.
So nice. It's actually very nice kind of background stuff. Because.
There's a spa in Australia that's totally dedicated to treating newborn babies. These neck floats the baby use are part of a hydrotherapy exercise. Here's a video of a crab blowing bubbles.
It's crabby. It's using bubbles. Is it Bubble Beam? Yeah, Bubble Beam, right? It's using Bubble Beam. It does the thing from Pokemon. It does the literal thing in the anime where it's like blah, blah, blah.
The reason why many artists like to use varnish on their paintings is because it really helps make the colors come to life.
Yeah, it basically emphasizes the colors. It gives it a shine because varnish kind of shines, and bloody hell, yes, varnish is such a cool thing. All the doors in our house used to be wood with varnish on them, and they looked so cool back in the days. It looks like wood with varnish, and I like this aesthetics. Then my mom decided, hey, I'm gonna paint them in that gray tone that goes to a grayish brown tone slightly. There's a word for that in French, like we call it gray mole as a tone. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I prefer the varnish looking of on wood than the I just painted them in a brown gray. And the door, like the bedroom side of the door, so the one that I can see if I look behind me, has not been painted. It hasn't been painted. I can speak English. Wow. I requested that, no, I don't want that fucking color in my bedroom. I do not like that color. It looks so harmful. I hate the modern aesthetic of houses. And hi, Traco, hey. I hate the modern aesthetics of black, white, and gray when it comes to colors in your house for furniture and stuff. I'm like, I hate that. It feels so cold, so impersonal, not comfy at all. I prefer the good natural look of wood, varnished wood or just natural wood. Otherwise, I'm like, that's impersonal. I don't feel comfy at all. Like, I want a minimum of color, and wood color is a very comfy and nice color. Like, get yourself a house where it's just like nice wood color and like not too much, of course, but like, yeah, it's just you feel so nice in kind of houses. And then nowadays we have modern style that looks absolutely horrendous. I don't like it. Again with this
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little tiny bit better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is polyethylene glycol, and it's a type of liquid that has the ability to pour itself.
Because basically, yeah, they are
Up and over the end of it.
how would you say that? The viscosity of it make it so that if one starts going down, it's going to pull the next atoms and stuff like that, and just pull everything with it. That's very cool. That's a Pokemon.
In case you didn't know,
Oh,
snake
Digimon.
eggs sometimes stick together. The reason why snake eggs stick together like this is to discourage predators from stealing them. It also protects the babies from rolling around, as snake embryos lack the anchor that attaches them to the side of an eggshell.
Yeah, you're good. Whole pile grabber. Beautiful. I'm done. That's the way to do it.
Oh, cool. Bloody hell. You better have the stamina to keep on going until you're done, because if you stop, you're done. It's done, it's over. It's over. Yeah, me too. That was me this morning.
This is a bobtail squid, and sometimes they like to hide in the sand.
It's like, yeah, this kind of squid like to do that. Many squid do that. Yeah, I don't like them noises. If I were you, I would stop. Yep, no, you're walking along a broken line.
In France that you and your friends can rent out for about $700 a night.
Oh, come again? Come again? Come again?
There's a private villa in France that you and your friends can rent out for about $700 a night.
Ah,
What's
yes.
cool about this place is that it has one amazing aquarium pool.
Ah, yes, just me and my friends, you know, casually renting for one night a villa for $700 fucking dollars. Ah, yes, just casually doing that. Or stay home together, watch movies, and we buy ourselves pizza for, I don't know, total of $50 to have like a lot of pizzas. And have a good time watching stuff, playing video games. Hey, why is this one hurt over there? Why would it be hot? Are these otters? They look like otters.
That's the end of this video. Hope you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Please no, not this kind of videos. Gross. Ew. Ew. Ew.
These are the Blue Angels, and they love flying in really tight formations.
Man in their planes, but few centimeters apart from each other because they're not gay. No.
What you're looking at right now are little tiny microbes that live in the digestive system of a termite. These microbes help break down the wood that the termite eats. They also can't be found anywhere else in the world except in a termite.
Okay.
This dog is really scared of water.
Am I the only one that sometimes, you know, how would you say that? Like, losing stability, but like, as in, if you look into the void, like you feel, like you're going to fall over. You get that feeling when you see stuff like that, because like you're an organism, you hit something, and then you have tiny organism that eat the stuff and break them down, and you're like, what? Do these tiny organism also have tiny organism that break down the stuff in them that also have tiny organism in them? Like, I just find it so bizarre and interesting to see stuff like that, because it seems like something so convoluted for no reason. It's like, yes, you eat something, then it goes into your belly, and in your belly there is tiny little life forms that eat the stuff and then break the stuff for you. And you're like, can I just have the same process that these little life forms in me have, but for my belly, and the belly just does that? It looks you know, it's like eating and digesting with extra steps. Can we just not have the extra steps? That looks very convoluted. I don't know, it's just when you look at stuff that are microscopic and how it works, like so bizarre. I feel like I would fall over mentally just imagining that. It's just like when you imagine yourself and zoom region wise, then end zoom country wise, then end zoom planet, then end zoom solar system, then end zoom, and then you keep on doing that, and then you're like, wow, how far can we keep on going? It's like forever, buddy. It just of science, but sometimes it can be scary, frightening, bizarre, and makes you feel dizzy. Yeah.
Walking on a glass floor.
Buddy, it is okay, you can walk. Look, Mommy is walking. Lady, just because you present the dog with food will not make the dog forget the principle that looks like there is nothing there. The dog is gonna try to get the food while staying on this part that he believes to be stable compared to this part that he believes to not be stable. That is not how you make the dog understand the principle of glass. You're just tempting the dog to fall over with the food in their mind. Stupid. Sorry, but stupid. If you want to do that, okay, but put the food on the ground so the dog like, wait, the food is floating. What? And then inquiry about that and like, oh wait, I can walk. Oh, I can walk. Oh, I can walk on that. The food is not floating. The food is on something that is invisible.
Like to go swimming through a cloud of jellyfish.
Yeah, but nice jellyfishes, because otherwise I don't want to do that. This jellyfish like me. Ew. That looks like the thing from that video game. I don't remember what it's called, but it's the one that made Limbo. It was the game after Limbo, and I don't remember the name. That's the thing at the end. Inside, yeah, that looks like the thing from Inside. Fucking fucked up video game, like bloody
hanging out
hell.
with their baby fish.
Talk to me, or my son, or my son, or my son, or my daughter, or my son, or my non-binary spawn, or my son, or my other non-binary spawn, or my other son, my daughter, my other son, my other
If you don't
daughter,
have a
the
pet
second
bee
daughter.
right now, you're missing out.
What is that? Oh, it's a bee. Okay. Can you please leave that poor bee and not kill it from anxiety? Oh? That's not a good
That's it for this
sign.
video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very
It's a
soon.
cute bird.
Later.
Not a good sign, but the poor lad was all alone.
This is your daily dose of internet. This bread hates mustard because whenever you put mustard on it, it falls right off. So what's going on here is that this piece of bread was sprayed with a hydrophobic coating. This coating can be applied to pretty much anything, and you'll see similar results.
I can understand for clothes, but for food, it's like, yeah, anything that is food is no coated with the thing, so I don't think it's no proper for consumption. So I think it's not the goal. I don't remember what's the name. Are them wombats? No.
Owns the most powerful railgun in the world. This gun has the ability to launch a projectile over 200 miles in the air by using magnetism and electricity. This elephant herd wandered into farmland and started eating the crops, so local farmers shot arrows at the elephants and many were wounded. This baby elephant stayed by his friend's side while volunteers helped remove the arrows.
Then, sorry, my brain was turned off. What?
Farmland.
What?
This elephant herd wandered into farmland and started eating the crops, so local farmers shot arrows at the elephants and many were wounded. This baby elephant stayed by his friend's side while volunteers helped remove the arrows.
I have heard stories of elephant eating crops and stuff, but what I've heard is just that farmers are like, well, we can't do anything about it. What are we going to do? Kill the elephants? No, but you can do that, so you find non-harmful ways of trying to scare them off, like with lights, with sounds, with stuff, but they're like, no, we're not gonna shoot them. Fucking hell. It reminds me of, if it's on my property, I can kill it. That's supposed to be in countries where they kind of treat animals properly, unless they are poachers, and then they are bad people.
This is flame weed control, where farmers use tanks of propane to burn unwanted pests or weeds.
That seems extreme. Talking about farms and stuff, I've seen a video of a man. I don't remember if the dude was French or not. But basically, they have a farm, and in that farm, they never or very scarcely water the crops. Like, they water them maybe once at the start of their life or something, like at the start of the process. And they have such a way of taking care of the plants that they don't need to be watered. And the dude was like, yes, like, you are not supposed to water the plant. Like, if the plant wants to survive, it shouldn't rely on you. It should survive on its own. You know, like the base of how nature is supposed to work. Like, nature usually doesn't need human interaction to survive. Of course, depends on the kind of thing you're trying to grow. Like, if you try to grow something that's not supposed to thrive in the environment that you are in, of course, that's another story. But they were basically explaining how they do the stuff. Like, it's a system where if there is water, it's going to be retained and used. and some of the part of the plants that dies will then give quote unquote water to the other plants and stuff. It was such an interesting way of being like, we don't need to pamper the plants. We don't need to pamper the vegetables. They just have enough on themselves to survive. If they want to survive, they will. And it even gives vegetables of a better quality because they are not full of water. They are just normal vegetable of a decent size and sometimes even bigger size than the vegetables you would grow, giving an indecent amount of water to help them. And they were even doing that, mind you, during heat waves, during like very hot summer. And they were like, I don't have a problem. I don't see why people are struggling. Like, you look at my things, I don't water them and they thrive, because if you use that, if you do this specific technique, they're going to thrive naturally because it's their duty, their own duty to survive, the same way that any animal survive on its own in the wild. These plants survive on their own. If you just give them just tiny bit of thing, just a tiny bit, like just a little push, and voila, now it can sustain itself properly. I really like to find that little documentary about that dude, because that was very interesting, and I find it to be a glimmer of hope when it comes to taking care of vegetables, maybe even fruits. I don't know if it was fruits that were in there as well, but it gives a glimmer of hope to keep this stuff, keep growing vegetables despite the harsh weather that we are starting to have here and there because of global warming and because of the earth naturally having a cycle of getting warmer, getting colder, getting warmer, and getting colder. Because yes, the earth has a cycle. So we are getting in a warmer kind of cycle plus the global warming. So yeah, we need to find every little bit of things that we can use to get through that. But yeah, I will try to find that video and maybe play it at some point because it was very interesting. If it's not French, that's be very easy to show. If it's French, then it's going to be a little bit harder.
I know that this looks like a painting, but it's not. This is what the true beauty of Iceland looks like.
I mean, even if you were not telling me it wasn't a painting, I would just say, yeah, that's, yeah, normal. And you're dead.
In case you didn't know, this is how solar panels are cleaned.
Oh yeah, they are dusty. Okay. For a second I thought the dude behind him was like brushing the thing a little bit. I was like, damn dude, you're not doing a good job, like you're just brushing a tiny bit, but no, it's a selfie stick and a phone. I know there is another dude with actually a thing. Okay, you're doing the job. I know, please not that. Gross. I do not know if I like or dislike this kind of style. I find it interesting, but part of me really likes how it looks, and part of me is like, don't really like the look of it. I don't know why. Like, it's both beautiful, and I'm like, it's scary. I think I like it more than I dislike it. It's kind of nice. Just, I don't know. Very cool architecture, for sure. My brain is... why is my brain conflicted there?
That's the end of this video. Hopefully you learned something new.
Hardcore.
I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Some trees show a blood red color when they're cut, and although this looks like blood, you're only looking at water and sap. The most notorious tree for producing this color is called the dragon's blood tree, which can be found in northern Africa.
Incroyable, cet arbre, il saigne.
Incroyable, cet arbre, il saigne. C'est fascinant. French.
C'est un chêne.
There's some trees that look bloody around here.
This is the South China Sea where bright blue waves can be spotted at night. Bioluminescent plankton create this blue glow when the water is disturbed.
Oh shit, I just realized all this time. Oh lord, unless I remember to deactivate it. Fuck. If my sound, if my microphone sounded different, I'm sorry. If I cut it from time to time, I'm sorry, I forgot. I have settings with my Logitech program that I activate when I use Discord because I do not have the natural filters that I have on OBS when it comes to Discord and other stuff. So I use the inbuilt stuff from my Blue Yeti. So my apologies. Now I have it deactivated. So I don't know if it's worse. I don't know if it's better, but yeah, I'm going to deactivate. My apologies. Hopefully it doesn't make it worse now that I have the my AC activated because it's way too hot. I need to activate the AC for a little bit. Because we have 35 today degrees. Oh, here.
There's a restaurant in New York that serves chicken that has been smothered in 24-karat gold.
Why?
This order will cost you about $1,000 to prepare.
Why? Why are we using gold? That's a scarce resource for stuff like that.
Cat's okay, no dog. Food god buffalo wings. How beautiful are these?
I want to shoot the person that thought it was a good idea to do that. Like, why?
Unbelievable.
It is so fucking stupid and you're a moron to even hit that. It's the same thing for pastries and stuff, where it's like, oh, there's a little piece of gold paper and this stuff. Like, no, fuck off. Leave gold for important electronic stuff. We need gold for stuff like that. Don't use it for food. Like, what, you want to gold? Humanity is such a moron. Bloody hell.
This is called a palace cat, and they are very, very small.
Aww.
Probably smaller than your cat at home. These fluffy cats live in China and are impossible to domesticate, which means they will try and kill you.
They look like in between cats and monkeys. So cute. And what do you mean they are impossible to domesticate? I'm sure it's possible. Anything can be domesticated if you try hard enough. I've seen a crocodile being domesticated. Palace cat, ultimate French shake, yeah.
I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
My Daily Dose of Internet.
These guys removed the back wheels from this car and replaced them with wheels from a cart.
I mean, if your car, I don't know, it's no. I wanna say, if your car is a front-wheeled powered, sure, but no, no, actually no. No.
This is the Kelly Slater Surf Ranch, which is located right in the middle of California farmland. This giant device that looks like a train pushes water to create the perfect wave every single time.
That's cool, but at the same time, I'm wondering how much does it consume power-wise.
This is called a 3D zoetrope, which makes still figures come to life by spinning them really, really fast.
My eyes are tripping on that. My eyes are tripping.
This company made a spoon that's specifically designed to make it easier for people with disabilities.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. That's very cool. This kind of stuff, yes, please. Invent more stuff like that. And make them affordable, available. We have so much stuff to help people with disabilities, but it's not affordable. It's stupid. If I had a 3D printer and money to print stuff with it, oh, I would do so much stuff.
This is a washing machine that's designed for people that don't have electricity.
No, you also do some sport while you're at it. That's cool.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Bye.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is called a life vac, which is basically a plunger you put over your mouth to remove items that were stuck in your throat. It might look unconventional, but this device actually works and has saved the lives of 12 people.
It's actually a fucking plunger.
Push, pull.
It's
The forehead coming down, seal it, tight seal, push down hard, pull up hard, look for a result. Did it work?
This cat is totally deaf and can't hear anything.
Please tell me it was not an actual child, because the way... I think it was probably a mannequin as well, but it looked like a real child. The way he just moved the thing like, no, yep, blah, blah, blah. Oh, fucking hell.
So this vacuum doesn't scare him at all.
Aww. Yeah, that's really the problem with cats, is like, vacuum just hurts their hearing, so... Cat shit is perfectly fine with vacuum cleaner.
And they move around in giant swarms. They have the ability to take over and change an entire ecosystem, so this obviously upsets the locals.
Way to swim back. Like, whoop. Crab, frightened, crab, frightened. Whee! It's just flying around. Whee!
This is what it looks like when you extract electricity from a Tesla coil using a syringe.
Let's try it again.
Come again?
Look at that. It's beautiful. Seems like electrons travel easier and further in vacuum.
That's so freaking cool. That, however, is so frightening.
This is called a Galton board, and it properly demonstrates probability. Although we don't know where a specific ball will land, we know that there is still a general trend.
And with that, you can understand what some pachinko machines are rigged.
These are the only monkeys in the world that eat grass as their main source of food. Living in the mountains of Ethiopia, their digestive system is nearly identical to that of a sheep. No other monkey can digest grass the way these guys can.
Monkey. Need to be careful with the time. I need to remember to go grab food.
This is called an iguana yacht, and it has the ability to go in and out of water on its own.
Again. Same thing. Consumption. How much does it consume?
Stand up, buddy.
Time to wake up.
No, it wants to sleep.
Get up.
Let it sleep. Let
That's
the
in this
pupper
video. I
sleep.
really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
It's a big cat. Damn.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This is the smallest house ever created by humans. The house measures at 20 micrometers long.
By humans? By humans? Sorry, by robots. Created a robot that made that, but the robot is the one that made the house. You did not make that yourself, unless you're gonna tell me that it's something that someone that actually went with very tiny things and put tiny piece of blues and stuff. Then maybe, okay, I understand.
Which is the thickness of about 3 human hairs. The house was cut out and then folded together, kind of like you would with origami.
Then I take it back, okay. I assumed, my bad, I assumed. Usually, when it's like, it's made by humans, it's like, no, made by robots, my dude. That looks like something straight out from Warhammer 40k or sci-fi stuff like Jack and Dexter 2.
This floating dock helps surfers jump on waves.
You missed it. And now you're dead.
Someone decided that instead of putting cheese on a burger, they would put cheese inside of a burger.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Lord. That must be so good. They kind of look like honey at the end, though. Oh, bloody hell, yes, I want cheese in my meat, please.
Once a year, police officers in Mexico are ordered to protect the nests of sea turtles that lay eggs on the beach.
Best fucking job ever. You get the sea turtle, protect them, and shoot at fucking seagulls if they get too close. Alright, do they protect the big turtle? Because I don't think the big turtles need the protection, it's the babies that need the protection. But maybe I'm wrong, If they are there, there is a reason. Holes. I love holes.
This is a baby axolotl eating a worm, and the reason why this is so cool is because you can still see the worm inside of his body after it's eaten.
It doesn't look like it's eating a worm, it looks like it's a fucking eldritch abomination.
There's a watch you can buy for about $600,000 that allows you to play the slot machine.
Why? Get a fucking hobby, fucking hell.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Get a damn hobby, you
Hello everyone,
rich
this is
people
your
that don't know what to do with your money.
There's a company that's trying to develop their own water taxi service similar to Uber, where all you need to do is pull up your phone and request a ride.
I swear, if I become rich all of a sudden, my life wouldn't change much other than upgrading all my stuff, my computer stuff, and being able to say, yes, I can just do what I love all the time and stuff. I don't need a big house. I just need my room. My room is fine. I just need AC. I just need decent food. Not fast food, not disgusting food, actual nice food. And I'm not eating much lately. I literally only have one main meal a day, and that's at noon. That's my lunch. I just eat lunch. I have a tiny breakfast, and then I have a tiny, very tiny bit of stuff that I eat at 6 p.m. That is basically fruit and a tiny piece of cheese, and that's it. I don't need much more in my life. If I were to become rich, I would not put myself into stuff like that. I would just, first off, I think I would just buy my parents the house they want. Like they want just, you know, a one-floor house, like just the base floor house for their old days. I just get them that, like a nice little house that's fine for them. I keep that house and I'm fine. I put everything on the side, so I'm fine for the rest of my days, and I make sure to cover my family, but I'm not buying anything that is like luxurious. Other than my computer, of course, like upgrading my computer so I can keep on streaming and being a VTuber and stuff like that. I do not understand the desire to get this kind of stuff. I don't. Like, I don't know. If I were rich, I would use that to help my friends, to help my family, and to keep the life I love with the stress. Like, I would just be stress-free. I don't fucking understand this
The
behavior.
boat is designed to resemble a car and uses hydrofoils to keep waves and noise to a minimum.
But the only luxury stuff in my life would be my computer, all my setup and stuff, and my video games, and that's it.
Come there.
I wouldn't even
In
go
case you didn't know,
on
Oman has
vacation.
experienced a tropical cyclone which resulted in flooding all across the country.
Like, that's even an expensive vacation. No, I don't go on vacation, I stay home. Goodbye, Bin. Garbage bin. That looks like that segment in Final Fantasy VIII when you're on the desert on the prison and you need to get to the other side. Well, there is
There's
a
company that makes
sandstorm.
pool tables that tells you where the cue ball will go.
Oh, you mean the stuff that you can do with your mind by just understanding how angles work?
This is called rainworks, which is art that only appears when it rains.
It wasn't? I feel like we saw that in recent videos. Recycling? That's cool. More. I love owls. I fucking love owls.
A group of scientists found this incredible jellyfish off the coast of Mexico.
I'm
These jellyfish are typically found about 5,000 feet beneath the ocean.
I'm sorry, that's not a jellyfish. That's an accurate, Bible accurate,
Have you ever seen an elephant
angel.
wearing a knee brace?
That's a biblically accurate angel over there. Yeah, the empties out so much, so it's no surprise there'd be some repeats. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
It's
Later.
more that at some point you forgot
everyone,
what
this is
you
Lord
showed
of
and what you didn't
Elderly
show.
people frequently break their hips when they fall down, so company developed these airbags designed to protect hips. When this device senses that a person is falling, the airbags
I have
automatically
fallen,
deploy.
and I can't get up. And cool, but that implies that you have to wear that 24/7.
This same sort of technology.
And I'd say, hey, you are getting older, and you want to make sure that you are safer, like if you fall and stuff like that, go to the gym. Like seriously, go to the gym. keep them gains even when you're old. Like, exercise. Like, you see old people that goes to the gym, like, they grow older beautifully, and they can still do stuff. They are still capable. They still got it. Go do that. There's a lot of quite a lot of seniors that goes to the gym I go to, and props to them. Like all the more power to them, because they know that they're gonna keep it in shape as they grow old. Go to the gym.
Is being used on people who ride motorcycles.
Yeah, that dude would probably benefit from having more protection. I thought it was a cat. I was like, damn, a cat underwater.
There's a hotel in South
Typically it is.
Africa where elephants come right up to the pool for a drink.
Oh no, please don't tell me that the pool... Because the pool could have chlor... oh, however you call that. Could have chlor. Which is not good. Don't drink. That would be a nightmare sound-wise. Chlorine, yeah. And again, with this fucking pools out of nowhere that shouldn't be there again. Bloody hell. You know.
This is called a derma clip, which helps heal wounds without using any stitches.
Miracle! Sorry. Cheetah! Cheetah! Oh, buddies. It looks straight out of a Pixar movie or something. I love this.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Someone designed a concept to help firefighters put out fires in very tall buildings. This machine would use multiple drones to help fly and rescue people who are stuck.
If this thing is done in 3D and not in reality, I think there is a reason, because you'd have to get something that's very stable in case there is high wind, which is very probable, high probability, because of all the buildings that will create waves of hair and
every day this cat comes to this butcher
attack the stability of the structure, you know? Mm-hmm.
Verdim bak bu sabah 7'de verdim. Al bakalım.
This is what a completely automated warehouse looks like with over 1,000 working robots. The robots receive an order from the consumer and then instantly carry out the task. In preparation for the 2018 Men's World Cup, a company in Russia started making water bottles in the shape of a ball. That might sound pretty cool until you realize that the ball acted as a magnifying glass when placed in the sun.
No, I don't find it very cool because I don't find anything cool when it comes to football. I don't find anything cool about football.
This is called Handy Move, which is a system that helps disabled people move around their own homes.
That's it? Seems like they still need someone to help them, which is like, it's nice that somebody's helping them, but I don't think it helps them move inside the house. It helps someone else move them. I hope there is a way for them to use it by themselves, and that here they're showing it for kids, so yeah, someone is, okay. There seems to be, okay, there is, okay, it's automated, okay.
This is what roads look like in the Middle East after a sandstorm.
Then it's cool if they can do it themselves when they are old enough to, properly use the thing. Otherwise, go to the gym, and the muscles to be able to carry your kid.
This drawing was great. I had to be very careful not to get any of the glowy ink on my fingers because I was touching the paper a lot with my left hand, and I knew very easily I could start smudging, and any smudging would
Dude, you need to write some elvish runes with that
That's it for
pen.
this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
You need to write elvish letters with that pen. And then say Mulla,
Hello everyone,
and then it
this
opens.
is your Daily Dose of Internet. A few years ago, Dan Mancia lost his eyesight from a rare eye disease, but that didn't stop him from skateboarding. He still skateboards by using a stick to help him avoid running into things.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You drop that crown somewhere, dude. Ask the army to go pick it up for you. You deserve it.
This is Pitch Lake, located in Trinidad, and it's one of the few natural deposits of asphalt in the world.
Yeah.
Native Americans actually use the mud from this lake to seal their boats to keep water out. The lake naturally produces methane, so the bubbles that rise to the surface are flammable.
That's cool.
This company developed a bed that's supposed to calm down your baby. All you need to do is strap in your baby and the machine starts moving. The company states that this rocking motion helps simulate as if the baby was still in the womb.
What does he do? Does the baby has a camisole?
This is the Falkirk wheel, located in Scotland, and is currently the only rotating boat lift in the world. The wheel was created to help connect the canal to a different waterway, making transportation much easier.
They go hop on that thing and they go somewhere else. That's kind of cool, I guess, yeah? Aw. Baby panda. Adorable. Yes, yes, yes. You are endangered, yes, yes. You eat bamboo all day, bamboo leaves, and it doesn't give you much energy at all. If anything, you are in deficit all the time. Crap, 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 crap.
This is Gilby. Who is it? Garanuk?
That's the end of this video. I really
Looks
hope
like
you
she can
enjoyed,
snap
and I'll
his
see you guys again
neck
very,
so
very
easily.
soon. Later.
Jeez. Alright, we're gonna take the break. We have ads starting in...
Hello everyone, this is your...
We have ads starting in 3 minutes. I don't know why. Like, no. Dream Elements doesn't want to do the automated messages. At all. Like, I feel like there's been 5 lines between the last ones, you know, like I see 1,000 lines. I think there is a problem with the way it actually works when it comes to the thing, because it's like minimum amount of chat lines in the last 5 minutes required to activate the timer. That's such a stupid thing. So that means that I can't use that because it needs to be 5 lines and 5 minutes. That seems very stupid. I guess I'm gonna need to look into something else. I know that Wolfie's using Wisebot. I'm gonna try to use that because that's annoying. Anyway, we are gonna have ads. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna grab myself something to eat now, so it's done. So at least I don't have to rush anything or feel anxious about the time. So it might be a little bit longer than 3 minutes. In the meantime, go grab something to drink if you need to get something to eat. Same thing. Get up and move a little bit. I should do that as well because I've been sitting for quite a long time now. But yeah, take a little break as well. We will be back in at least 3 minutes, if not a tiny bit more. Okay? Bye. Bye. Okay? Bye. Alright, I'm back. I'm back with 1 kiwi and 1 piece of cheese. That's all I'm gonna need for the evening.
Our daily dose of internet. A company in Sweden started making beer out of sewage water. The water is taken from the sewers to be filtered, cleaned, and used to make beer. The purpose is to show people that treated water is perfectly safe to consume.
För att slå hål på fördomarna och få folk att upptäcka att renat avloppsvatten kan bli en del av framtidens lösning, slog nya Carnegie.
Despite the fact that you're drinking beer that was in poop just a few days ago, almost 100,000 people voted the beer a solid 3 out of 5. Someone invented an airplane that would have the ability to detach and parachute safely to the ground in the event of an emergency.
Does it include the pilots? Is the pilot in there though?
This is how a factory in Vietnam makes holes in designer jeans.
So basically, they roof up they make hole by actually making hole, like actually, so they damage the jean.
Here's a cool visual of what planets would look like in the sky if they're the same distance from the moon.
If you don't factor in the fact that gravity would be hell.
Beehives sometimes get really hot, so to help cool things down, bees will work together.
Wait, I need to look something quickly. Wait, was it Neptune or Uranus that we've seen? I think it was probably... Okay, that was probably Neptune, because otherwise I would just say, damn, I wish I had Uranus that close to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
anyway.
Get some air moving.
Bees will actually stand in the opening of the hive and they'll blow the air out or suck the air in to try and get some ventilation going inside the hive. And normally when they're in a commercial box you can't really see it so good.
This is called a sea bin, and it's currently being used to clean up dirty harbors. Trash and other rubbish fall into the bin without harming any sea life. The company states that they have never had a fish or any form of sea life fall into the bin.
We hope so, because otherwise it's the good for a bad and the bad for a good.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully you have a wonderful Father's Day, and I'll see you guys again very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Many of the streets in Los Angeles are being painted white as a way to help cool down the city. The hope is that the streets will have a more difficult time absorbing radiation emitted from the sun.
Yeah. I mean, yes. However, it's going to do a big flashlight in people's eyes.
That traps you in a cage and lets lions crawl all around you.
Because let me tell you that in the city I did my university studies in, the road I would take all the time, like the travel road that I would take every morning to go to university, a huge chunk of it had literal white, it was like some kind of white stone, and every morning Every time the damn sun was literally shining in my face, it was also shine on the ground, so I could not look in front of me because of the sun, and I could not look down because of the road being literally stone white. The reflection was crazy, and the worst part is in the morning the sun was not positioned properly. In the afternoon I would go back home, same thing, the sun was in my fucking face, so it was all the time, not the time.
Police officers are using new technology when trying to stop fleeing vehicles. This device gets caught entangled in the suspect's wheel, which allows the officer to slow down the vehicle from behind.
Never seen it anytime in action when it comes to police videos.
These guys found a truck that's been abandoned for over 2 years, so they decided to see if they could hotwire the truck and get it running again.
Also cheap, like Walmart light stuff too. Yeah. The only thing that's yes, it does. And that's how it's done.
Oh, I know. Well, at this point you kind of change everything almost, so.
This company figured out a method to extract honey from a beehive without disturbing the bees.
And that goes into the honey leak back point. The bees keep the hive at about 35 degrees, which means the honey comes out quite warm. You can feel the jar and feel that the honey actually is a little bit warm.
Kind of cool.
These are called brittle starfish, and they can be found on the coast.
Now, that's a little PSA. I know that's the right word. I think no, it's the right word to say, like a little piece of information to you know, educate people. Other people, especially in the vegan movement, which I respect. You know, I respect the idea of wanting to be vegan or vegetarian. I respect that totally. But they're trying to not some of them, not everyone. Let's not generalize, of course. Some tries to say that it's bad to, you know, take honey from bees and say that beekeepers are evil. Because like, oh, it's harmful for the bees, it's not good for the bees, like it's bad and stuff. But actually the work of a beekeeper is very interesting and very important for the ecosystem, because you provide bees with a stable environment for them to flourish. It helps the ecosystem because bees are very important for flowers, for plants to develop. And beekeepers only take the excedent, like the honey that the bees do not need. Like, they always do more than they need, so you only take that little bit of honey that they do not need. In the meantime, in counterpart to that, the beekeepers keep the bee safe, keep them in a place where it's safe for them. They give them a nice little place to stay. Basically, they keep the bee safe, and the bees just pay rent, basically, and it's not too much. You know, they don't take anything that's vital for them. They got enough to survive the winter. And little addition to that, if the bees were not happy, they would move. Literally. If the bees are not happy in the place they are in, they would move. So if you ever hear someone say that beekeepers are doing something bad, it's bad for the bees and stuff, just tell them that no. Bullshit. Bullshit. So if the beekeeper is not taking good care of the bees will just move. Simple as that. So beekeepers, good job, nice job, important, very good for the ecosystem.
Of California.
Large groups of these brittle stars are often found together at low tide, under rocks and in shallow pools, possibly drawn by concentrations of decaying organic matter, which is a favorite food. These groups can include other animals.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. You can make gold dissolve and disappear by placing little tiny drops of mercury on it.
I decided to add a page of gold leaf to this blob, and this time it was much faster and, in my opinion, a lot cooler. One thing I should mention though is that this effect is a little bit exaggerated because the gold leaf has a super high surface area. A solid gold chunk will still amalgamate, but it won't be nearly as spectacular.
Yeah, but is it any useful? Because otherwise, that's a waste.
These people made it possible for you to have the DNA of your loved ones tattooed in your skin. They take the hair from a loved one, mix it together with colored dye, and place it under your skin.
In your hair is about
sorry, that may be cool, but
in a multi-step
no.
process, we extract this personal carbon and manufacture a unique tattoo ink out of it.
Would be a great idea if I could have my children under my skin as a tattoo, so we are connected forever.
That's a very bad. Stop. Why do you need that to be connected forever with your kids? I mean, that sounds like a good idea, but at the same time, I'm like, that can sound a bit creepy. Especially if there is like some parents that no longer got contact with their kids because their kids are angry with their parents because parents can be very stupid, especially with conservative parents when you are not conservative in many ways, being trans, being gay, being lesbian, all this kind of stuff. And I imagine a situation where the parents like, I want to get that tattoo so I can keep a little part of my children that no longer want to see me because I'm totally not a bad person here. Yeah, I've seen way too many videos of yeah, proof of parents being absolute garbage. What the fuck is that? Ew.
This is called the tablecloth cloud effect. As the clouds seep over the mountains, the warm air below evaporates the moisture, keeping the clouds in one place. This is what it looks like when a frog swallows a lightning bug.
It's like when that cat swallowed a toy that was emitting light.
That is so cool.
But it's so cool, little buddy's being disintegrated in there.
Industrial-sized metal springs. This guy made a car-bike hybrid out of plastic tubes and tinfoil.
So Tesla. The new Tesla.
This is called an orange oak leaf butterfly, and they can be found in South Asia. They have the ability to turn from a dried up leaf to a beautiful butterfly just by moving its wings.
Nature is beautiful.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. Gum getting stuck to sidewalks is a problem in major cities, so companies decide to take all that gum and recycle it to make shoes.
Garbage human beings just throwing this stuff in the street. And mind you, I used to be a kid that would just throw my papers, like my Candice paper, in the wild, like not caring, like in the street. I quickly stopped doing that. But I was like, wait, that's not nice. That's not nice for the environment. That's just nice for people. I can just keep that stuff in my pocket and put it in the garbage bin.
There's an organization where 6-year-olds race each other on bikes that go up to 50 miles per hour.
I don't think anyone told me to do that. I just learned to do it myself.
It's all about the back marker. Maguire's second, and the back marker has helped out the race leader. That's one in the race.
Yeah, Johnny Garnis is going to have this now with one more lap. It might have been different. To wait for a good opportunity. That looks to me like Casey O'Gorman has got himself back in the third. We've got to find out. Is that Dylan Mellor? I think that's Dylan Mellor who's gone, and Ryan Hitchcock's gone with him.
Looks like Mellor has.
This is an axolotl, and they love to play in bubbles.
Maybe Bill. Right, I'm done with my quote-unquote dinner.
Here's what it sounds like to switch from an electric motor to a combustion engine in the same car. This is what every pub in England looks like when they score in the World Cup.
Oh my lord. Do you have to throw your fucking drink? Oh, I don't like that one bit. I'm sorry, I don't like that one bit.
These doors keep activating each other's sensors when they close, which means this could go on for a really long time.
My lord.
That's
Cool
it.
car, but I prefer mine.
Your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I prefer my small little car.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This guy owns wolves that love to eat fruits and vegetables.
I hope that's not all they eat, because I don't know. I wouldn't know exactly what, like, how important the diet for a wolf is. It's like, for pets, please give them the right food. Don't force them to eat vegetables when their diet is supposed to be meat.
Luminol into a solution containing 10% bleach. There's a McDonald's in Australia that has a really neat way of sending food to their customers.
Your burger is having some fun before being eaten. I guess that's a nice way to have the kitchen be separated from the delivery area. Maybe it helps, maybe it's good, I guess.
This is what a $1 million humidor cigar chest looks like.
And why?
Yeah. Wait a second. Did I stop it?
An organization created a ball that's pretty much indestructible for children from poor countries to play with.
Why are you brutalizing that poor ball? Why are you in there, cat? You're supposed to come with me to go to the witch. The witch needs you. Oh my god, it's it's Digimon fight. It's the Digimon fight we saw yesterday in French. I wish Suzy could see that, but I guess Suzy is probably sleepy. Everyone, let's go!
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Damn.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is called a bellow, and it's something alligators do when they want to warn other alligators about coming into their territory.
Yeah, that's
it's
so
also
cool.
used by male alligators to attract a mate.
Big lizard, cool lizard.
This is the Holloman Air Force Base located in New Mexico. The base has a high-speed test track that is over 10 miles long and can send objects to speeds of over 6,000 miles per hour.
Very frustrating, but the little eyes are cute. Yeah, I mean, you should just look at the face of a little alligator. They're kind of cute, but yeah, dangerous. A mouse strength that is out of this world. A tail whip that can break bones.
In case you're wondering, this is how sound effects are made for movies.
By actually making the sound. Oh, that pasta. Please eat the pasta after that. And then there's Mimi that just goes like... I'm somewhat of a movie noise maker myself. Yes. Yes.
This guy was born without his right arm, so he created his own prosthetic arm made of Legos.
And then they try to sell you the stuff for hundreds of thousands. When that dude, that genius, that king over there, made it with Legos. We are so fucked if that thing is still not commercialized properly. And when I mean commercialized, I mean given access to people that lost arms, so they can have access to stuff like that, like bloody hell.
My arm inside the actual limb. So this is the arm from my point of view, and as you can see, I can move the hand like before, and I will show you how I can grab things with the mechanism I built.
It's such a good thing that I mean, how can I phrase that properly? Like I mean, a lot of people can, a lot of people lose their arm and stuff, but every time it's like when someone loses an arm, it's like they're genius and they know coding, they know how to DIY stuff, and they show that hey, you can make that shit easily. for a very low price. Wake the fuck up. Fucking hell. Medical system, wake the fuck up.
Some fun facts about orcas. Killer whales are not whales at all, and they are actually the largest type of dolphin. They typically travel and hunt together and...
That explains a lot. That's a piece of information I think I forgot. Yes, they are part they are part dolphins. Right? Wait.
at all, and they are actually the largest type of dolphin.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, wait, did I hear it right? Yeah. No wonders orcas are fucked up and cruel. They are dolphins. That makes so much more sense. I'm glad that I can know put together two of the sea animals that I consider to be one of the most fucked up thing in the world that you need to stay far away from because they're fucked up. Like they're fucked up and messed up in the head.
They typically travel and hunt together in something called pods, which usually consist of anywhere from 15 to 30 orcas.
Ooh, I almost did something wrong. Ooh, careful. Okay, where's the mom? Where's the mother?
There's a cafe in Japan where people can grab some tea and then feed the raccoons that live there.
Why can I not get a pet raccoon? One day I can get raccoons like that in a cafe and make them work. I want a raccoon.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is how to subdue a cobra without harming it. You basically need to distract the snake in the front and then come from behind and gently grab it.
To the ground and then thumb and forefinger. Touch. This one go. Touch. Catch in the back side. See, this one also dangerous for
Red Bull Media House made a movie called North of Nightfall where 4 professional bikers went up to the Arctic Circle to ride down a massive mountain. The closest hospital was over 12 hours away.
Hell no. Hell no. Concussion. Discombobulate.
Firefighters in Croatia were watching a crucial penalty shot when they were called to respond to an emergency.
Okay. They managed to balance the bad themselves with the good. They watch football, but at least they are firefighters, so I forgive them. I forgive them. It may want to do that, like, oh, I can watch. Yes, leeches. Yes, you. Are there leeches actually? Not sure. Or are there some kind of eels?
Here's what the migration pattern of 118 different bird species looks like in North and South America.
I don't find it looks like they barely have the time to stay in the place for like a few days and then they have to go again.
Sheep don't need to be sheared at all, as their wool can be pulled right off.
Oh, you get wool off of the Shetland sheep.
Same thing, I've heard stuff of people like, it's helpful to shear the sheep. Well, if you don't, they die of exhaustion.
Midsection.
or can die from suffocation because of too much wool, too much fur. Very important. Aww. A little hedgehog.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed.
Little
And I'll see you
cheater.
guys again very, very soon. Later.
That cheat everywhere and
Hello,
run
everyone.
and shit
This is
while they
your
run
Daily
and
Dose of
get
Internet.
down
A Russian
PCs.
engineer developed the plans to create a flying train with the ability to hold up to 2,000 passengers at once. The benefit about this compared to a plane is that arrival times would be extremely precise. There would be no need to worry about air traffic or waiting in line with other planes to gain clearance to take off from a runway.
Well, my main concern would be, is it more efficient fuel-wise compared to a plane?
This person helps totally
Which I hope it
random
does.
people from getting a parking ticket by pretending that the car is hers.
And that's nice, but you know, you don't know the person. Maybe you are helping a bad person, maybe you're helping a good person, and also parking time are there for a reason, so you don't hog them all for yourselves. It's annoying, but it's there for a reason.
This person is walking on a slack line over some rough waters without any safety rope attached, and he almost falls off. This is a cuttlefish, and they have the ability to rapidly change skin color as a way to communicate and hide from predators.
Cool looking. Well, look in. Look at the thing. Look at the collars. There to be a monster in Monster Hunter. I wish that we would get underwater combat back in Monster Hunter.
Cutest thing.
This is called an assault breacher vehicle, and its purpose is to destroy roads and sweep for mines. By completely leveling the road, the rest of the convoy does not need to worry about landmines. The German military made their own version where they take giant metal chains and spin them really.
Legators did just come back with some kind of underwater stuff, not full combat as far as I know. I need to look at that. I didn't play the last update because it's not time sensitive, so I'm like, I'll play whenever I need to or I want to. But
really fast.
I'll see that.
There's something called a motorcycle chariot, which is basically a regular chariot, except the horse is replaced with a motorcycle.
That's very Mad Max, but why though? That's so goofy looking. You don't look as cool as if you were just on your motorcycle, dude.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Just sit on your motorcycle. That's so much cooler.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This person was riding their motorcycle when a car suddenly cut them off.
Dumbass, that fucking lozenge was not for you to take priority here, piece of shit. Thanks the Lord of the underground, there is some karma in there. boy.
These researchers had some fun watching this fish eat, but look what happens to this little snail.
Look at the snail peeking down, saying,
Yeah.
what just happened?
Whoa! That's
Oh my
cool.
gosh. There was a fish there a second ago.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Here's a baby giraffe standing up for the very first time.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah. Understandable. Can do it. No. Yeah. All four, all four, all four. Good. No, you will sell like that for the rest of your life.
Here's a good example of the kind of traffic firefighters have to drive through during an emergency.
Yeah, yeah, good. Yeah, that was a good idea. Yeah. Bloody hell. It's already so stressful to drive in a big city, in a metropole, when you're just using the normal way of driving, like when you are respecting the road, how do you say code de la route? The road code, the road laws, the laws on the road and stuff like that. It's already so stressful. But this dude has to do that and quote unquote break the rules, have like a pass to break the rules and to maneuver around traffics like that. It's bloody hell. Sharks. Sharks.
This is the Red Lotus Sea located in Thailand, and it's a swamp that's totally covered in red lotus flowers.
Pink. That's pink. That's not right, that's pink. Whoever named that thing, was pink not a color back then? That's pink.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Aww.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
At this point, we're no longer having a dose, we're having a little buffet. Is she going to slap him? Did she slap him by mistake? Like, rah.
Yes.
This person was running away from the police when a group of cows joined in.
Actually, the large group of cows is following her for a good visual. Looks like they may attack her.
Oh, so you will find a criminal.
I'm gonna give you my flashlight. You can tell me where to go from here.
Go on, cows!
Southeast.
Catch them!
Pretty far into the field now.
Catch them!
If you see the large group of cows, they're literally following her and chasing her.
Come down, Brisbane or shot.
Alright, Larry, we got her lit up.
Nice, Pink literally just say it as white red.
This is a parrotfish, and when they sleep they just kind of stay still, but they do something really strange if they don't feel safe. Parrotfish have the ability to make a bubble made out of their own mucus to protect themselves from blood-sucking parasites while they sleep.
Pink is more than just red, but is slightly whiter. It's literally red but goes towards blue a tiny bit, and then you can have pink with different closeness to white. But in Irish, you don't do it properly. Awesome.
This is what a 3D robotic billboard looks like.
Ah yes, capitalism in 3D. That can also be very stressful, like you're in the city and then you start seeing like the building next to you move. And despite the fact that you know it's just a fucking ad that is in 3D and moving, it's stressful because sometimes your brain is like, ah, the building is falling, something's happening to the building. Ah, that would be fucking stressful. I hope I never have to live in a big city or reside in a big city for a long time.
This is the Sherp ATV, and it's pretty much the ultimate off-road vehicle. Despite how huge it is, it's actually surprisingly lightweight.
Sorry, but the ultimate thing that goes on land, on water, on everything is the shoot. I forgot the name in French. I had it a moment ago. I got it. Hovercraft. The hovercraft is the ultimate one. Sorry, not sorry.
Here's a graph showing how fertility rates around the world drop as countries become wealthier.
I mean, there's a lot of parameters to explain that. The access to birth control. Sometime maybe the necessity for some people to have kids to get some subvention, stuff like that. At some point when you are in a better situation in your life, because the country is wealthier, you realize I don't need kids, I prefer to be able to live my life and stuff like that. Get more educated. Get access to more stuff to think outside of the box, and you realize, hey, I don't like kids. I don't want kids. I want to be happy in my life. I don't want to force a kid into a world that is shitty and, you know, the bad state and stuff. And I just want to live my own life. Yeah. Also, as a country becomes wealthier, the people don't necessarily also get wealthier. That too, as well, yeah.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This family ordered some pizza, and the pizza boy showed up and started playing on their piano.
Such talent, and they deliver pizza.
In case you didn't know, this is what daytime fireworks look like.
That's so scary. That's scary. I used to like fireworks, but no, I kind of don't like them for
This plane in Canada was called
all the disturbance for the wildlife it does. I'm like, I don't like it anymore. Like, yeah, it's bright, it's cool, yeah, just go watch some Aurora Borealis. Natural stuff. Doesn't disturb life.
to extinguish a fire in the middle of a road. Nobody was harmed, and unfortunately the video gets a little cut off at the end.
I'm gonna piss on the truck. Yeah.
This is the largest wave that was ever surfed. Back in November 2017, off the coast of Portugal, the surfer rode a wave that was over 80 feet tall.
That's frightening, to say the least. And they're dead. Oh no, they're there.
This figure is created by sending an incredible amount of electricity through glass and plastic. What's cool about this is that the design will continue to flicker with electricity for up to 30 minutes after the initial discharge.
That looks like the body's nerve system, in a way. That's cool. Though,
We need a windscreen wiper.
This person attached a drone to an umbrella to make it look like it's floating over his head.
dude just got a summon, you know, like a little pet summon. That's cool.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
That's an old person dog kind of breed. Again.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This is the Greenland shark, and it has one of the longest lifespans of any animal. This shark has an extremely slow metabolism. Their metabolism is so slow that they're not even biologically ready to mate until they reach about 150 years old. The oldest Greenland shark ever recorded was found to be about 400 years old. These sharks are also extremely slow, with a maximum speed of about 1.6 miles per hour. Because of how slow they are, scientists are not exactly sure how they hunt for food.
Okay.
A boy in Venezuela created his own handheld video game using cardboard and plastic bottles.
I remember that video and people like joking about Nintendo like meeting them to then put a lawsuit on them, like, no, give us money now for the rest of your life. Anyway, I've heard good news. All like somewhat good news about the lawsuit regarding Nintendo and Palworld for stuff, and apparently it's looking good so far. From what I've heard, it's looking good. It's nice. I hope the Nintendo get a big and huge slap up their fucking face and ass.
AD, the city of Pompeii was buried after the eruption of Mount Vesuvius. In the year 1748, excavations began to unearth this ancient city. What you see right now is drone footage of what archaeologists from the past several hundred years have brought to light. This is the Midsummer Eve bonfire located in Norway. It's an annual tradition used to celebrate the summer solstice and the longest day of the year.
Scary.
This giant tower is created by climbing up and down these wooden pallets.
Is that allowed? I think there is a lot of things that are not allowed by cities and towns and villages because it's not safe for the people, and then there's this. Somebody falls, they're dead. All of that just to burn it up. Sorry, I find it kind of a waste, a huge waste.
The sandfish from Egypt. How cool is that? They do their swimming in the sand.
And gone. They look like lizard shark. That's cool.
There's a device you can put on your guitar to automatically tune it.
A few seconds and you are good to go.
I remember the video as well. Kinda cool.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This person created a Stirling engine made out of soda cans and a candle. A Stirling engine is an engine that only needs a heat source to operate.
And what does it do? Like, what's the purpose of it? Like, is it just it creates a specific movement that then you can link to other stuff, where that movement is going to be useful?
Hey man, can you hurry up in here? I still got a shower.
This bear was injured in a wildfire in California, and these veterinarians decided to use the skin from tilapia fish to heal the wounds. Medical professionals have discovered that the skin from tilapia fish actually speeds up the healing process for burn victims.
Because she's so painful, and we try a new therapy. I put those bandages, the tilapia skin on her feet, and right after we got done and she woke up, she stood up for the first time and was able to walk.
A company created a backpack that stays in place while your back moves up and down. This technology is being used to make it easier for US soldiers to carry equipment.
Again, I have never seen it being used. Just like, ah, great, you develop stuff, they never get used.
This is a blue sea slug, and although they look super cute, they're actually extremely dangerous. These little guys
No
eat some
shit,
of the
they
most
are a
venomous
monster in
jellyfish
Final
the
Fantasy
world,
14.
and then store that venom in their own skin. If a human touches one of these guys, they will receive a potentially deadly sting.
That motherfucker actually took so many hours of my life to understand its pattern in Final Fantasy 14.
In 1997, a group of people in France decided to build their own castle using only the tools they had back in the 13th century. The castle is located right next to a forest where all their building materials come from. The castle is expected to be completed in about 6 years.
What was
Les
it?
maçons vont continuer à élever la porte entre deux tours. Soutenus par les carriers et les tailleurs de pierre, ils vont relier les deux tours par un arc formant assommoir.
Oh.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Many reptile breeders tickle the shell of an egg to see if it's ready to hatch. This method is only used to see if the baby is strong enough to break through the shell.
Be born. Blah. You're on the ground now.
Do you love me too? No? Oh no! I think he loves me.
Yeah, I got you. I got this on camera.
This person bought a giant stuffed bear, jumped inside, and then went to Walmart.
Wait, turn right. Turn right. Come on.
And there is no ventilation for this one.
That is too cute.
It's not like an actual mascot thing, so they must be so hot in there.
This is called the Seakeeper, which is a gyro stabilizer to prevent the boat from rocking back and forth. At the bottom of the boat, multiple stabilizers are placed to shift the weight in the opposite direction of the natural motion.
Of every boater's experience, because stabilizing the roll motion is stabilizing the worst motion of a boat. It makes people sick and tired. This will come about, we think, the same way that safety and comfort have been built into automobiles.
Same thing. That's a thing that's not.
And they have an inner.
That's a thing that's not being used even nowadays. It's crazy to see all these nice inventions, and then you're like, oh, yeah, we don't see them being used at all. Why?
Interesting defense mechanism when they're captured. These birds make their body as skinny as possible and move like a snake to try and scare predators.
Oh, it's not working, buddy.
This is called a self-starting siphon, and is a simple shaped tube that can move liquid without using any sort of effort. Many people actually used to make tubes like this to steal gas from gas stations.
Let's see what happens. Watch it closely. We lower it in, water level comes up to that first bend, over, down, around, and out. And it only just made it. In fact, it wouldn't have if that hill were too tall or the water level weren't right up to the edge there.
This is a giant dragline excavator built by the Soviet Union. This incredibly massive machine doesn't have any wheels, but it moves by walking on its feet.
Oh, it reminds me of a game, I think, that is about traveling from one point to another, and you have a machine like that. Like, there's two games like that. There is one where it's a boat, and one where it's a machine like that, I think. I do not know the name, but there are contemplative games. I don't know you call that in English. Call them just jeux contemplatifs. So, let me see if there is a translation for that. Contemplative, okay, yeah, but thank you English for something being that easy to use.
During the Vietnam War, this is how the Viet Cong would hide from US soldiers. Not only was it difficult to find the enemy, but the Viet Cong also set up numerous booby traps. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I probably one more, and then I think I'm
Hello
gonna have
everyone,
to say
this is your daily dose of internet.
goodbye for today.
This is called the arch lifter, and it's a medical device used to fix your neck. The device locks your head in place, while gravity is used to straighten out your neck.
The arch lifter is a new and unique cervical traction device that relieves the tension and pain that build up after a hard day's work. The arch lifter is designed to apply traction forces precisely to give you the neck and back pain relief you need in under a minute per day. The arch lifter uses balanced traction forces by applying those forces to the front and the back of the head.
Something, never seen that thing being used. If you do one mistake, you're dead. That's scary. Like, I don't even know how you get to start this kind of stuff, because you don't have room for mistakes. So the first time you try it, you get the feel of it right away.
It's a tool that shaves off extremely thin pieces of wood. To give you an idea of just how thin these sheets of wood are, your typical piece of paper is about 100 microns thick. These wood shavings are sometimes less than 16 microns thick.
Japanese? I'm not surprised.
These are some of the quickest gunslingers in the world.
4:59 on 1, a 5 flat on 2, no time on 3. No time on 3. A 2:95 on 4.
That is a new world record.
New world record, 2:95.
This is what a $367,000 signing machine looks like. It has the ability to perfectly replicate anyone's signature.
Mm-hmm. The premises of AI. Placating.
Now that we have the sign plotted, we're going to go ahead and remove away the material we do not need. After we finish reading, we're going to go ahead and tape over the letters. It's a diamond grade. Basically, at night, this is
It
what
replicates signature. Okay, so signature entire point is now gone. Yep. Yep. Nice, isn't it?
And there you go. You got a completed stop sign.
Aww.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Alright. Question. So wait, so I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of that to know where we are at, because I am unsure if it's gonna remember things properly. Can I put it there so I remember? Alright, let me see. Can I actually connect my YouTube to that? Just trying to see if it can remember as well. I am using specific lists in the meantime. You guys don't need to see or have me stay. Let me see who is on. Wait. Oh, I was streaming while having all the streams on, and I didn't realize that. Oh, Wiki is playing Clair Obscur. Oh. Well, I guess I'm going to send you guys to Eepy Mate, I guess. That's a nice game to send you guys on. If I ever got the money in the future, I will probably try to get myself Clair Obscur and play it. Like, I've seen stuff, and now I'm starting to be a little bit more interested in the game, as I wasn't as interested in the at first. Because I'm usually very, very septic. Right, septic? Yeah, septic, right? Like I'm saying something else. Septic. Yeah, septic. When it comes to games that are like, oh yeah, made by French, and like all French people are like, oh yes, it's so great because it's made by French. And I'm like, yeah, well, some stuff are too far-fetched for me, and sometimes like, yeah, it's just not that great. And I actually seen some stuff, and I'm like, damn, that's actually a nice game. And I'm not used to French studios to make a game with a nice gameplay, a nice story, nice characters. Like, usually it's like, yeah, the story is cool, characters are nice, but it's gameplay-wise, it's non-interesting, like very uninteresting. So usually I'm like, nah, not interested at all. Like but in that case, it seems nice. Seems like it would be done my alley of story and gameplay, because it's very I don't remember what people like I've seen a video of someone talking about the game, and I don't remember what other games they compared it to when it comes to gameplay. But for me, it's always always comes from Persona gameplay. But there is other games that just got like that same kind of gameplay, which is basically just turn-based. But when I see stuff like that, I'm like, oh, Persona, ooh, Shin Megami Tensei, ooh, nice. So yeah, I'm probably gonna send you guys to Igimate. I don't see other people around, and I am too shy to raid very big streamers that I like. So yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to Igimate. Right. Alright. Let me drink a little bit, then I will say goodbye. So I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I will be in a much better state than today, so we can play some video game and have something new to play tomorrow, if everything goes well. So I'm gonna try to stream, I can't really say every day for the week, but I'm gonna try to, because I really need to stream more often. Like, it's very important that I stream more often. I'll try to. So hopefully everything goes well. I'm back tomorrow. Play some nice game. And we enjoy our time together. Alright? Thanks everyone for coming today. Thank you, I appreciate it. It was nice, it was chill. We love that. We love having a chill time here. I wish you all a nice rest of your day. And in the meantime... Wait, what? What do I do my finger usually? It's like, I have to see you all soon, and in the meantime, I wish you all to have a nice rest of your day. There you go. There you go. What? I'm too tired, it's too hot here. Alright, have a good day, everyone. Bye-bye.